What is going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? I am just sending out the alerts and stuff like that. What's up, Ben? How you doing today, Ben? Just give me a second, guys, to send the alerts out and we can get into today. Let me go ahead and delete this. Bump, 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 bump. Do, do, do. Make sure this goes to the actual right stream. Imagine I like start streaming, send the alert out, and it goes to a completely different stream. It'd be hilarious. Okay, and then we can delete you. Okay, okay, and then the last thing to do is to do that. All right, and then that should lead to there. It does. Alrighty. We can get into today. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Let me go ahead and just set a goal. Alright, set that today for there. Alrighty. Okay, we can get into today. So welcome everybody. Let me go ahead and drop the starting screen so we can get into it. I think, hold on. Something's wrong with this. Let me just fix this real quick. Ah, that's why. Somehow unlinked on my chat bot here. Okay, it should be linked up there now. I just got to make sure Twitch is good to go on that front. Yep. Okay. So the chat should be good. Everything. YouTube should be linked over to Twitch, vice versa, etc., etc. What do you mean, Ben? All right. Don't worry. We'll be doing the hardcore stuff next week. I might do Monday or Tuesday and do a thing of that. We'll see what day that is. Okay. So the only thing I really changed here is I bought different gloves. Just this way, you know, we can get 4 mana. Reses are better now. We're basically full res capped on everything besides like 30% fire res. So I don't think it should matter too much there. Obviously I'd love to have chaos to be higher, but we really can't do that because I need to have intelligence rolled onto the boots to get us to that like 106 range of intelligence. Since we obviously didn't roll it on the ring. I would love to re-roll off like mana, but can't really do too much, right? But besides that, yeah, it's pretty much the only difference there. And we're gonna kind of go through because I was like testing, this ring should be still more damage than what we were doing previously, so we should be in theory still able to destroy Zesh, but I don't know, we'll figure that out. And obviously we're running the leech now, so we'll see how that feels. But let us get into finding Zesh. But yes, Ben, next week we'll be doing hardcore. Like I said, it'll probably be like Monday, Tuesday, something like that. And we'll do a stream of the hardcore run through thing. My boy Ben. Okay, Ben. Okay, Ben. I see you, Ben. Coming in crazy with the. I think that's. What is the? Does it tell me? Nestor, what's up, Nestor? How you doing today, brother? Well, thank you very much, Ben, for that super chat, brother. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the 100. I think that's rupees, correct? I could be wrong, but thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, dude. Hey man, everything counts, man. Your Atlas tree? Yeah, I got you, Nestor. Just give me 1 second, man. Following your build, best time I've had with POE 2. Heck yeah, Danny. I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. Actually, you know what, Ben? That might have not completed. I'll have to look at it because I think I set it for the lowest, which was like $5 or something. I think that's the lowest I can set it to. But I'll have to see. But anyways, Ben, I mean, everything counts, brother. Everything helps. Thank you very much, man. But hopefully everybody's having a great day. Yeah, I mean, today we're honestly just going to be testing the build out more. We're trying Life Leech now, just to see how that feels, really, for survivability. We obviously dropped skill speed, but don't think that should really impact the build in any way. But we will see. The only other difference that I have is I took Bullseye off the support gems for Lightning Arrow and threw Overextended. So obviously we're dazed now, so we can get stunned more easily, but this is going to give us a lot more damage for clearing compared to running Bullseye. So that's what we're going to be trying as well, you know, with Life Leech, just to see how that feels. Alright. Oh, level 20 on Kit Skill Gem, not bad. So we just got to throw a Bullseye back in, overextend into there, and then we're good to go for this run through. So we're gonna see. I mean, like I said, this should, in theory, be able to still tread him. I mean, we have more damage than before with this ring running, you know, like full lightning on both now. So we have like 1,000 or 2,000 more tooltip. So I mean, it should then lose damage. Obviously, didn't really lose anything, so. Could still be able to rip him, but we'll see. Go one more down just to make sure. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, we're still good on killing him. I bet. Heck yeah. So damage is still amazing. We'll just have to test today in mapping to see how the Life Leech feels. My only concern is that the Life Leech isn't instant, so I don't know if it's worth it or not, or if it might just be better for us to try to just, you know, buy gloves that don't have, you know, like Life Leech or anything like that, or rings, and just go for highest evasion, and then just go into Stalking Panther to try to get maybe, you know, like close to 10% more chance to evade. I don't know if that would be better or not, but we'll see throughout the day. I want to go to here. I mean, this isn't exactly that bad. I don't think it really goes for too much if we look for everything here that rolled. Actually, it's not bad. Can I roll anything else is my question. What do we roll on here? Dex? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we did roll decks on here. So what is like the... I mean, honestly, everything on here is decent. I mean, I'll put this up for 2 divs. We'll see. It's all not bad. This can be sold, though. We don't care about you. Your lowest $55, but YouTube's probably doing it for India here. So, in effect, we're paying $5 where you're getting by the exchange rate. Got you, Ben. That makes sense, honestly, dude. Regardless, though, man, I appreciate it, man. You're always going crazy. So, you know. Let's go here. Put these here. And then let's just yeah, start hitting some maps. Okay. Okay, all these are corrupted. Do I have any decent maps to actually run though? I mean, this isn't that bad. It just chilled ground. It's kind of annoying for just slowing us like that. What is this one? I mean, there's like nothing good on this one at all. Might actually have to run that one low-key. Do we have... I know we have maps we can potentially go into here. Hold on. Where's my map tab? I always get confused on that. There we go. There's our map tab. Have you updated your quiver since the last build video? I have not. I'm still running the same quiver. I'll probably try to look at a better quiver either today or just like off stream. It's just going to be hard because like this quiver literally is like everything we need, right? It's just, it's on a bad base. But I don't know if we're going to be able to find something similar on a better base that would be better. You know, because it'll be kind of hard to roll all this on like a primed or visceral quiver without spending a crap load of currency. It's just, we'll have to see, you know, what's on the market and stuff, and if like a visceral or primed would be better with dropping something, you know, like projectile skills or lower rolls or something like that, right? Like if it would result in more damage or not. So we'll have to play with that, but I have not upgraded it yet. I'm gonna take all these ones low key. And then we'll probably honestly just slam the ones we can and then just corrupt them. Hope that one of them rolls good. Good. Alright, well, we got one of them here to roll. We can run this one. How's it against King of the Mist T4? Because you still can't stand in. It should pretty much destroy him. Up to, you know. The like rage stuff like that obviously helps, but you should still be able to kind of just destroy him pretty quickly. Blabs, what's up, dude? The only thing really new is we just got some better gloves here to just get better resistances, right, and stuff like that. And then we're obviously running the leech ring. We're gonna try leech out today, and then I'm just swapping in and out bullseye and trying that out because on POB bullseye is like 300k DPS increase, and I think overextend is 600k. So overextend is like double the damage bullseye is giving. So we're just going to try that and lightning arrow for clearing as well. And we'll just be playing with that and seeing how it feels. Just with the leech, overextend in, etc. And then we might try to upgrade the quiver today as well. Right, Ben? I feel that, man. Bum ba da ba da bum. Alright, let's get it.
You don't stand a chance.
Let me do this real quickly. There we go. Ba bum ba da ba dum. The only thing I don't really like about King of the Mist is just his like AoE one-shot attacks that he has, and then his secondary like red light green light mechanic. That's the only thing I don't really like about him. But I mean, besides that, we can destroy him pretty quickly. I just haven't really fought him enough to know his like tells of his like one-shot attacks, you know. Because I always like head first into him trying to set up, and he does it and I die. And it's like, oh, well, I should have just backrolled off of that and then went back in and done fine. Alright, where is this breach? I gotta say, man, I just rolled my Amazon to this, and it's pretty nuts. Was able to start T15, T16 with level 75, able to do T3 pinnacle bosses already as well. Heck yeah, Adam. I'm glad you're enjoying the build, man, and it's treating you just as good as it's treating me. This build is pretty cracked. Like I said, when I was doing it, I was like, I don't know if bow builds are gonna be good or not. I've seen a few things on Lightning Arrow of people doing it, but they were still trying it like old school way, right? With like cast on crit or cast on shock and then like ball lightning with rods, and it was okay, but nowhere near the damage that we're doing. And I'm very happy that you can still do a bow build really effectively without like putting hundreds and hundreds of divines into it. So it's pretty cool to see. Have you seen the Titan Mjolnir build? I kind of want to try it now, but I'm bored of POE 2 for now. I have not, Ben. I have not. Played LA Deadeye last league. This absolutely destroys that. Yeah, I mean, this is it's similar, right? Because like our magnetic salvo Deadeye was doing similar DPS numbers. I still think it was a bit better for bossing, and like the ceiling of it was higher, but obviously that's, you know, pre-nerf all skills and stuff like that when everything was like super juiced. So I mean, it's very hard to compare it, right? Because it might have been even more insane if we just simply tried this last league, but yeah, it's insane regardless. And it feels just as good as like last league's Deadeye, at least the build we were playing. So I'm very excited about that. Can I like, thank you? I'm getting stuck right now. So we'll try to loop back here. And we'll run back. Might be chalk. I don't really know if we have any. Yeah. Okay. Go. I think there was a clash stand over here. Ah, it's too late. Okay. Oh, there's two there. No. No. Right. And I'll take a look at it, Ben. I'll be honest, Ben, I don't know how you... hold on, can I like... I think it's a watch, and then you gotta do the thing. That would be like that or something, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Link it to me on Discord, Ben, because like I am kind of confused on that front. Discreet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. Much love, brother. Do we have anything to identify here? No, we don't. Did we actually even get a map out of that? We didn't get a single map out of that. Are you serious? Where did I throw the splinters at? There we go. Oh, over here. Come on, Headhunter. Unfortunate. Do we actually have any good delirium maps to run? Enfeeble, temp change, I mean, that's just dog, right? I mean, this one isn't bad, it's just enfeeble, but there's like really nothing on it. We can still run it though, I guess. What is this one? Magic monsters, rarity, enfeeble, crit chance, damage, evasive. Not really. Yeah, we'll just run this one, I guess, for now. This T16. Just need to find a map for it. Yes, I got you. This is my Atlas tree I'm currently running with. So for general mapping, what we're trying right now, obviously, is just going into Wisps, and then just trying those out, obviously. I haven't really been doing Rogue Exiles, because I don't think they're really worth it still. But obviously, with the new update coming later this week, it's probably going to be worth running them because they're like buffing them again, I'm pretty sure, so we can try that out. But right now it's just going down into wisps, and then I love strong boxes and shrines on my maps, so I'm fully investing into that. And then just obviously throwing some other stuff like, you know, twin threats and some more like pack size and rarity and stuff like that on the maps. And then obviously for the other stuff, you can just kind of take a quick look at for like our league mechanic stuff. I still need to do T4 simulacrum to get that. There's our ritual, and then this is what we have for the top tree. You can't link it, Ben? Is that what's going on? Are you asking like if it's good to go for currency for strong boxes, like, or what are you trying to ask right now, Nestor? Prado, Decay. I mean, Decay isn't bad of a map, low key. Is there just any better maps here? There's Blooming, there's Creek again. We'll do Creek. Creek is pretty cracked in my opinion. Yeah, it doesn't allow links. Yeah, unfortunately, you can just DM me, Ben, and I can look at it like that. Bird, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Nestor, what's up? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so like I said, I haven't been running rarity on my like gears. That's why I kind of go into strong boxes so we can get that RNG like gamble box. And then we have obviously like I got a lot of good stuff out of it, like level 20 skill gems, divines, you know, perfect orbs, all that good stuff. So I think it's pretty decent for making currency. But if you have like rarity on gear and stuff like that, it's probably better to go for like more pack size on your maps and try to roll in for maybe shrines. Obviously like wisps as well would be a good thing to roll into and stuff like that, just so this way you can have, you know, more pack size, more quantity on your maps and stuff like that, and then try to play into your wisps because they will juice I don't even know what I died by, to be honest. They will juice the quality and stuff like that of like the enemies, the rares, the bosses, etc. that it possesses, so you probably want to play into that. Hell yeah, Bird. Thank you very much. Also, is the 2 divine worth it for the nothing unwavering stance diamond? Yes. So going into that literally allows you to get like 170% increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Obviously, any enemies that are in the green circle right there, I know it's hard to tell from Delirium, but basically any enemies that are like within like 2-3 meters from us, you'll get that damage increase. And obviously for mapping, it's not really there, but for bossing, it's just such a huge DPS increase. And for 2 divs, like you're not going to get that big of a DPS boost that an you know, like from nothing with unreaving stance will give. So 100% is worth it. You just got to make sure obviously you have the helmet to actually use it correctly, or properly, I should say. Is it this dude? There we go. Give me that shim shimma, dim dimma. I don't even know what's going on right here, bro. Dodger on that. There's last side of it. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Alright, what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? I guess we can do the breach. Just clear these little packs of enemies and we'll go hit the breach here. Oh, we have actually more than one breach. Dope, 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 dope. Now, I have been thinking for our bow, like I'd love to get a better one, right? Because like all our bow right now has on it is just high crit chance and crit damage, not crit chance, high crit damage and accuracy. So like I would love to try to get a better bow. I'm just trying to like, I was looking earlier and to get one with additional arrows and stuff. We can get similar ones, but there's really nothing on the market that's going to be drastically better right now. So I'm thinking about if it's just worth maybe like omening it. With like omening of whittling or something like that, omen of whittling, and just trying to roll one of the bad modifiers off of it, and just hope that we can hit something. Because like level to projectile skills, attack speed, crit chance, like all that would be better than what we currently have. Even leech wouldn't even be bad, right? Any attributes either wouldn't be bad, because we have what, reduced light radius, which is useless. Then we have reduced attribute requirement, which isn't bad, but again, like, doesn't really do too much, right? So, I don't know, though. It's just hard to say, because it's all RNG at the end of the day, so it's like, it's hard to justify spending, you know, just say, I don't know how much it is, 5-6 divines, for an RNG gamble roll to hope that you hit better. I don't know. But my boy Ben with the member for 2 months. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. Much love, dude. This is a free chat. Don't get too excited. That's crazy, bro. Man, it's baiting me. I need to look into YouTube stuff, and because like there has to be a way to set different goals other than just like super chats, you know. Like I would love to try to set like a member goal. I mean, I guess I could do it internally maybe and then do an overlay, but kind of sucks that you can't set it like you can for like other goals where it's just built in, you know. I can click set goals. My boy Bird with the sub to the channel. He's been a member for 3 months. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much love, brother. Let's get some dubs in the chat for the boy Bird. Alright, we can hit... Actually, let's clear a little bit over here, then we'll head back and hit this breach. I just want to see if it curves right or not. Giggity. Heck yeah, gamers, if you have any questions, man, about like gearing it up or anything like that, please let me know, man. Ask away. And then obviously, if you have any questions that I'm not on stream, we do have a Discord, ! Discord and chat. You'll find that. And yeah, you can go ahead and join the Discord. A lot of helpful people there. Always willing to, give help with building. That's where you can catch me off stream. I give alerts when like streams and videos go live. So it's a very good like area to be in if you like playing Path of Exile, basically. Let's do a dodge roll real quick. Get out of that. Okay, that leech is kind of nice. Kind of filled us back up quickly. Obviously, I popped the health blast, which, I feel like you would always do. I don't know why you would ever, like, not have your fingers on your flask while you're mapping. But, I mean, we kind of zoomed back to full health pretty quickly there, which was very nice. Okay, game, thank you for letting me attack finally. We need to run up because I don't think there's anything else down here. Yeah, nothing. Okay, maybe try to go up and clear here. I don't think we did. Oh, we're not gonna get there in time. All right. Oh well. First, hardcore is so fun. Then talk about other goals. This guy, best guy. Int is a complete pain in the neck and a huge problem. Mana, huge problem. Very delicate build. Yeah, so for mana, obviously what you want to do is just roll like mana per enemy killed, either on your gloves, bow, quiver, ring, something like that, and that'll completely cover mana while mapping. Obviously, while bossing, we don't really have too much of a mana issue just because bosses die so quickly. So like we only need to use our mana flask maybe 1 or 2 times, and then we're pretty much, you know, the boss is dead, full mana, good to go. In terms of attribute stuff, it is kind of annoying. I do agree there. What you can try to do that I did, obviously, is roll like int and dex on a ring, and then on your other ring you can roll int as well. Ideally you'd probably want like leech damages life, int, and then obviously, you know, like res, lightning damage, increased lightning damage, or lightning fizz, and then some accuracy or something like that. That would be probably like ideal for the secondary ring. But if you can't roll int, what I did obviously is you can get like an amulet, like a jade, you know, something that gives attributes, try to roll strength or int or something like that on it. Even dex again wouldn't be bad. And then if you really need it as well, you could throw like a rune or something like that on your gear for more int or more dex or whatever. But those are ways to kind of get around that like attribute stuff and the mana problems. Have you thought about creating a private league, something like that now that you can do for POE 2? I have not. What's up, Week? How you doing today, Week? Hold on. Let me look at this. All right, so what I'm thinking about doing really quickly is I wonder if replacing Fork with like Gamble Shot would be better. Let me grab Gamble real quickly. We just need a T3 support. Go Gamble. We can try that over Fork. Because obviously Gamble, right, is only 15% less damage, whereas Fork is 30% less. So our projectiles will be doing 15% more damage after we hit the first like enemy, which should help with clearing. So we'll just see though, because like I don't know if 100% Fork is going to be better than like, you know, basically like 30% Fork, 30% chance to Fork. But I mean, we also will pierce, we'll chain sometimes with Fork. So like I don't know, we'll see. We'll do this breach obviously, and we'll just try to kind of see how it feels with Gamble. We also, I guess, got to keep in mind, right, that we have 20% less damage on this map, so that could be a factor too why the clear isn't as good as it usually is. Try to run up here. Oh, we got crazy stuff going on. Okay. Do. Run down here potentially. Unfortunate. All right, there's still more. Anything new to the build? Currently we're trying some stuff out, just testing really, like Gamble Shot over Fork. Is it better? Running, you know, Leech right now on the tree instead of going for on the Ascendancy and for the kill for that like skill speed, so dropping that for Leech, see how that feels for survivability, you know. So we're using like mana on enemy killed on gear, so this way we can roll Leech and stuff like that on a ring. So we're trying all that out just to see how that feels. Obviously I would love to upgrade the bow and stuff like that, but we might have to like Omen craft it, depending if there's nothing really on the market. But yeah, in terms of like huge changes to the build, nothing really insane, but you know, we're testing stuff to see, you know, what changes we can make in that regard. Tornadoed fully. I'm getting stuck here a little bit. Alright, bet. Nothing. Oh, let's go, baby. An omen of whittling. Hell yeah. How much is an omen go for right now? Wait, really? It's only 1,000? How much did this go down? Last I looked, they were like 1,400 or something, 1,300. That's always good. People just found out about it recently. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was sleeping on it for a while. Glad I looked into it, low-key. How do you control your mana consumption? Greetings from Germany. Heck yeah, man. So the way that I control the mana is running mana per enemy killed on a piece of gear. So we have it on our gloves right now. We're gonna get about 30 mana back every time we kill an enemy. And obviously with like one shot of lightning arrow, we usually kill, you know, like at least 4 or 5 enemies. So we basically get all the mana back that we consume. And then obviously that goes with anything like our Herald of Thunder coming down, you know, that'll give us mana, etc. So we basically can fully sustain mana while mapping because of that. And then obviously if you're having even more issues, you could run like a Sapphire Jewel with percent mana back on kill, or get some like, you know, attack damage leached as mana or something like that as well. But yeah, usually just rolling like mana per enemy killed is good enough to sustain you while mapping. And then for bossing, we only usually need to use 1 to 2 like charges of our mana flask, and then that usually is good to kill any boss in the game. Yeah, one shot is better theoretically, but fork is more consistent. Yeah, that's what we're testing right now as well. Like, I don't know exactly how it'll feel that having fork, you know, not proccing 100% of the time. Like right there, right? Like maybe we would have killed that pack clicker with fork. I don't know. So that's what we're trying to test. I mean, it also doesn't help that we're 20% less damage too, right? On a like, does it tell how delirious this map is? I don't think it does. I think this map is like a 60-70% delirious map or something. So like, you know, doesn't help doing juice delirious maps like this with no damage basically, because we're being gimped. So like that doesn't help either. So it's kind of a bad test, I think, on this map, but I just want to try it though, you know. If that makes any sense. Hi man, thanks for vibing out and chilling with us on the stream. Alright, so down here, we'll do the boss. Probably should have just barraged lightning arrowed him. I'll just see if we could. What do you got with the orbs? Alright, we're out of here. We don't need to do the last one because we already did this. We rolled 3 times, already deferred it, right? Yeah, it's already deferred, so we're good. Boom, boom. I play your build at 101 just like that, but I have mana per enemy killed on the quiver. Okay, you should be good then on your mana consumption while mapping, unless your mana per enemy killed isn't like a high enough roll to that extent. We don't need. This doesn't go for anything, right? No. How much does a whittling go for? Wait, what? It's only 82 for an omen of whittling? Oh, that's chaos orbs. Hold on. I'm bugging. Yeah, 1400. Okay, so it's still basically what I thought it was. Which is still like 5-6 divines, because I think a divine is like 250, right? Or something, or 300. Oh, 380, okay, so. They've went up, definitely, since the last time. So, yeah, it's about 3.5, 4 divines, something like that, for a Omen of Whittling. Are you still updating the build, or is it finished? We have basically put the build guide out. If you do estimation point build in chat, you'll find that, OMG. But I'm just kind of like testing other stuff, right? To see if we can update the build further. Sheesh, Ben, okay. Makes sense. Man's the president of India. Makes sense you'd have that much money. One second. Just looking at one thing, guys, and then we can get back into the rhythm of things. Just 1 second. Alright. We're good to go. Alright, let's get it. Let's go back into the next map. We're trying to find the next map at least. Any good maps? Any good maps? What's up, G-Morum? How you doing today, brother? Just stir the electric going crazy, bro. We can do blooming. Do we actually have a map though for blooming? We have this one. 95% delirious. Sheesh. Let me actually sort the inventory real quickly, and then we can go from there. All right. Let's go ahead and sort. I think we actually have enough for at 224. Close. Still got that. We could potentially do that. We don't need. Can be thrown in there. See what that rolls. Throw you in there. Go to Hugh. Disgusting. This is magic, rare, shots ground, additional packs of monsters. These other ones, we'll roll these other ones. Must be in there. Then we will val these other two. I bet we got a juice map there. Bum bum. Probably had like 50 to 60 divine so far that I really got Ellie Klein, bruh. That's insane, Ben. I said Ellie Klein. Go to. There's a blooming we could do. Is any other map? Cheer, Mire, Decay, Trenches. Okay, do we have any? I mean, there's a Sandspit here that's not hit though. I know I've seen a Sandspit somewhere like a day or so ago, but I just don't know where it's at. We might just have to run. I think it was this one we could potentially go into, but we'll just do blooming. Blooming isn't a bad map, especially with this. I think we could try gamble this time with actually not getting, you know, a crap ton of less damage. This is something. It might actually not be worth running that. Because theoretically it should do, well, I guess theoretically it should do more damage, right? But I mean, it is 15% less damage on first hit though. It's like against initial hits on rares or something, it will be doing less damage. I don't know, we'll just keep doing as we're doing. We'll just try with this, see how that goes. Look at all the rares. Let us get in here and get the giant fireballs that are coming down. Bum, 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 bum. Now we'll go back and do the ritual. The ritual. Alright. Put this down. But we are coming up on, I think, 1.4k followers. Something like that, 1.3, 1.4k on Twitch. Obviously, a follow there is much appreciated to everybody. If you like the stream, that is. And then obviously over on the YouTube side, we're coming up close to 13k subs, I think. No, 12k subs is what it is. So obviously a sub over there as well. If you guys are watching on the YouTube side, much appreciated as well. We probably do a breach after this as well. And then after we get the omen, we might be able to omen whittling the bow. This kind of sucks. There's so much currency. I mean, it should be a little bit more like accessible in that regard. You know, would be nice. Bum 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 bum. All right. Just shot it completely across screen and not into the tornado. Nice. Who are we still missing? Here we go. Nice. Vertils, I think. Vertus. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated, much love it. Sorry for the channel. Probably messed your name up. I apologize for that, but thank you, man, for the follow. Do I have an account on YouTube? Yes, I do. Exclamation point YT will give you the YouTube channel, or you can just do exclamation point build as well, and that'll link you to the build video. I try to basically keep consistent with like 2 to 3 videos a week, and then I usually try streaming Monday through Friday as well, both on YouTube and Twitch. So I multi-stream, I try to do, you know, like I said, YouTube videos, all that good stuff, and I try to keep consistent with everything. We'll kill this rare, then we'll head over here and kill these, and then we can try to figure out where the breaches are set on the map. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Kill that Artificer's Orb, head down. Get out of this. Hey, we got another Delirium map. Nice. Okay. This is Researcher's Box. Kill this thing real quick. You. I think these are the last two. Yep. We can do her again. We'll backdash out of this. We're putting display range. Since we can afford to do that here. There we go. Grab that. And then, I mean, I think this quarter side might be able to be gamble rolled to something decent. And then we can head on down. Okay, so the breach is either going to be here, here, or potentially down the left. There's only 3 spots it can be. I'm going to probably hedge my bets on like top left here. We'll see, we'll see. Well, I guess wrong. Do we care about anything else here? I mean, bro, like, why are you having blues that are, you know, like, come on. Blue should not be dropping for Rogue Exiles. That should be rares or above, in my opinion. Maybe blues on campaign if you roll, like, Act 1 or something, but, like, I don't know. I feel like definitely later game, like, now, bro, like, they should not be dropping blues. Hopefully that'll be fixed once they put the update out in the end of the week. Alright, let's go here.
A clean kill.
Alright. Head back. I'm gonna go down here, then run over here. Have you, we can run back. I know it's gonna close really soon. I think we pretty much full cleared this. I don't think there's really too much else we could have done here. Alright. Well, that's going there. We'll try to find the last ritual. Of the breach splinters. Keep it moving. To be fair, you haven't spec'd into it. Yeah, but even when I had spec'd into it, Ben, and I was testing it, they were still dropping blues. It doesn't really make a difference to spec into it like that. It doesn't increase the rarity of the drops on them. So it doesn't really do too much on that regard. Like, we ran, I don't know, 30, 40 maps or more with it spec'd into Rogue Exiles, and I think I got maybe 3, 4 uniques that were like bottom of the barrel uniques. Out of, I don't know, 20, 25 Rogue Exile kills, which obviously it's like, it's pretty bad, right? If you think about it. Like, you know, like, you're speccing into Rogue Exiles running high tier maps, obviously, right? Like T15, T16s, etc. And yet you can't, I think I can actually, let me see, can I defer grab? Yeah, I can defer grab. I don't know, I just think they need to be buffed, which they're buffing at the end of the week. I think they're touching Rogue Exiles, so we'll see exactly what they do. And hopefully it buffs up good enough, but yeah. Okay, what does this go for? Is this still, like, worth basically trying to... this might be worth trying to gamble roll the Pillar of the God, or Cage God. What does this increase? Skill effect duration. Mark skills disgusting. Chance to poison on hit, I don't think anyone cares about. And then increased magnitude of ailments, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, the really only thing there is those two. Which, yeah, okay. We're gonna just gonna destroy you. I don't care about it. This I don't care about either. This we can throw in here. So we can see that maybe. Regardless of the main point was for them to drop some good uniques. It's probably only worth early in league. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. I'll just sell it then for the chance shard. Now we do have an Omen of Whittling. I think we should be able to see. So this would go for accuracy and light radius. I mean, it's probably worth rolling it off, right? It's 60 accuracy at that point. Like, what is that exactly giving you, right? 60 accuracy, like. You know, probably not that much more damage, where you could roll potentially, you know, like what you could roll leveled projectile skills, attack speed, dex, you know, crit chance, like. But it's like, do we waste this though? Do we use it? I mean, this is 1400 exalts, right? Like, I don't know. Do we try to reroll this, or should we try to fracture it first, hope to get something? Well, I mean, what is the attribute requirement? That's a T5. The accuracy is a T3. The fizz damage is a T5. What do you guys think? Should we Omen of Whittling, cast reroll the bow? And then, you know, drop the accuracy and stuff off of it, the 50 accuracy, and then the light, and hope to roll something else, or just save the Omen of Whittling for now? What do you guys think? I'll throw it here for now. What do you guys think about it? By 50%, then the nerf by 50%, or how by 50? I got you. So, I mean, yeah, they like basically double nerfed stuff like that. Yeah, makes sense. Well, the thing is, Ben, I don't know if there's anything on the market that'd be better. We'll have to take a look, but like, I swear there really isn't too much. At least when I was looking, I couldn't really find anything drastically better. Like, there's maybe some stuff, you know, that'll give you a few thousand more damage, maybe 20, 30,000 more damage, but like, there wasn't anything was like, oh yeah, this bow's gonna give me 1 million more damage. Because it's just hard to roll like crit damage then high accuracy on a Gemini like that, like at least on the market. There wasn't really anything. And then if you try to drop the Gemini base, then roll bow attacks, again, it was like similar stuff that we have. That's why I'm thinking like maybe Omen Whittling is better. But I don't know, maybe something did come on the market. Well, we can take another look though before we do it. It's probably honestly good to do that, right? Just to make sure that there isn't anything better that we could have grabbed and saved money. But we'll see. Gotta wait for that to go off. Here we go. Yep. Okay, I see precursor tablets. Okay. We'll go in and fight this boss real quick. How are we gonna go in? Alright. Bam bam, baby, bam bam. The damage, the damage. That's what you gotta do. Alright, what do we get here? T5, armor. I don't think anybody really cares about that. Bad, bad. I mean, maybe. And then bad. Okay. Yeah, nobody else cares about any of that. Got you. All right, let's go sell. What did this roll? Absolutely nothing. That's what it rolled. Disenchant you. What did this one roll? Actually, 25 dex. Not bad. If I can roll like anything else, not that bad of a thing. These three need to go over here. I can go there. We can see what these rings rolled. That goes there. It's back to here. Yeah, it's pretty much worked unless this hits something crazy. I mean, life isn't that bad. If we can roll something else on top of it, mana, yeah, it's borked. It's borked. It's completely borked. Alright, any good maps? Any good maps? So I can throw us over real quickly to the thing. Okay, so you can see the Gemini bow. What I was looking for here is I'm trying to search for, obviously, accuracy rating like 600, then crit damage. We can search for maybe 29, and then we can see what comes up, right? We search for highest fizz damage is 1 here. Okay, this guy has to be trolling. I'm gonna hit him up, but he has to be trolling. There's no way he's selling this for 1. With this like stuff rolled on it, he's obviously trolling, but. For 4, there's one for 80 to 151. You know, 700 actually is good. The dex isn't bad. I mean, this might be better. I can go take a look real quick at the stuff. So this is not better. It is less damage than our current bow that we have. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Let me add this, and then I forgot I need to double rune socket and then throw an accuracy real quick. Okay, so we can take a look. This would be better. That would give us. Okay, so that would give us about 200k more DPS if we bought that bow with the fire one. If we bought this bow, there's this one. We'll drop the Gemini base, and then we'll just search for all base bows. Searching for 10 divs. I mean, I could bring this up to like 15, but let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's this one we could look at. 3 dots. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, man. So this one is still less damage. So not worth going into this one. And then there's this one. Not worth. I could go down to maybe 500 accuracy, and we could check, see what's on the market for that. I mean, there's this one, but again, I don't think it's going to be better though, because it's a lot less accuracy, right? And then you obviously have physical damage being less, etc. on that. This one's 15. And then, yeah, I mean, it's not really too much stuff that's better, huh? We could search the Gemini bow, and then obviously we have the 500 accuracy. We could do 550 maybe, and just see what comes up for that. There's one for 13. This is a 91 to 170, 114. I mean, lightning damage is absolutely abysmal on it. This is 4 level to projectile skills, though. Hold on. This might actually be better because of that level to projectile skills. Accuracy, accuracy. Okay, let's see. So this one would be 350k DPS increase, whereas the other one, if we bought it, obviously it's 4 divs, so it's like 10 divs cheaper. and you're only going to be losing about 110k DPS for 10 divs cheaper. I don't think it's worth spending, you know, 10 divs more for only basically 100k more damage. I don't really think it's worth it for this. And then obviously it drops again. I mean, now obviously there's an argument to be made to buying this, trying to omen out the lightning damage or something else, and this would be a lot better overall. But, you know, that's another, potentially, what? Like 17, 18 divines, right, in total if we try to buy this plus omen it. So, like, I just don't think it's worth. Now, what we could try to do is sort by lightning damage, potentially. We can see what's on the market for lightning damage. This is the best Gemini for lightning damage. Really the only one for lightning damage. Okay, so how much is this damage-wise? If we were to throw this on. Comparing that to the fire damage one. Double accuracy runes. Okay, so this one, if we did double accuracy on that, would be still less damage than the fire one, about 130k damage less, and it's cheaper, so there's no reason to go for that one. We'll drop the Gemini base, we'll search for this, and then we'll obviously do the lightning damage roll. Okay, so I mean, that's actually insane. There's only one with like lightning damage up, which is this one. Again, I don't think it's better. So I think we do have to go with the Gemini then. There's just really none on the market with those stuff. Put this back to 10. Put highs there. So there's this one. This would be like 130k damage more for this one. I don't know. It's hard to say if it's better or not, right? Like, I'll have to think about it a little bit, just because it's like, do you spend it? Do you not? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that much more of a damage. It's not like it's, you know, 400,000 or 500,000 or something, or a million more damage. It's only 120, 30k. So it's nothing really that much insane for 4 or 5 divs. I don't know if it's worth going for. Now, I guess what we could do really quickly is check a quiver. And just kind of see how that is. So obviously we want bow damage. Oh, increase damage with bows, right? Yeah, increase damage with bows, and we want crit chance. Crit damage. Lightning damage. See if we can grab Fizz. And we'll see exactly what this comes up with. What are we searching wrong for here? Something we're searching wrong. Okay, so those are good. It has to be the increased damage of the bows then. Well, what is the exact line? I thought it was increased damage of the bows, is it not? It is all bow skills, that's why. Figures. It's bow skills. Bow skills. There we go. Now this should all work. Okay. So what do we want for rolls here? Ideally, we would want 30% on each roll. That leaves this. Then we search by this. So there's one up for 1 div. This is a prime with attack speed. Decent on that. Now, there is no level to projectile skills. I will say that, right? Like, I don't know if these would be better. We'll see. Obviously, this one's insane, but I just want to see. So this one, compared to our quiver, would be more damage. Not by much though, not by much. What about this one? This one more damage? This one's not more damage. Okay, what if we drop the fizz and then went project skills into nice lightning damage? Okay, there's this one. Yeah, we're not spending that much. Jesus. Yeah. So I don't think we're gonna get a better quiver, at least right now. Sadly. So yeah, we'll just have to chock it for a little bit. We can get back to mapping and stuff. We'll just have to think about the bow stuff if we want to do that or not. You know, really what it comes down to. Alright, what map are we going for next? Alright, this is a good map. Okay, let's go hit these maps real quick. See if we can hit something good on the Delirious map eventually. So what is this? This is Shot's Ground, which is kind of annoying. It's not bad. It's not that bad. This isn't really bad either. We can potentially do this. We'll have to keep that on the back burner of this. I don't think I'm gonna do. This one is what? Damage, temp change, and feeble. Okay, well this one's just horrible. So what we're gonna do, we'll hit a Valor on and hope that it rolls everything off. Unfortunate. We're gonna do that one. Alright, so we have two maps here that are kind of decent. Do we want to vow any of these ones? Could vow this one. T16'd it, nice. We don't have any more vow orbs to do this one. Alright. Go up. Alright, which map are we doing here for stop? So what is this one? Breaks armor, monsters are armored, elemental reses, raise damage from crits. The only thing I really don't like here, I guess, is the monster reses. Everything else is kind of eh. This one isn't bad either. Which one do I want to do? I want to do that one. And let's do this one. I'll get through to the better maps. Is there a big difference between running Lightning Arrow on Ranger and not Huntress? It's kind of basically playstyle dependent. Like, what do you like better? Ranger is going to offer more of a kind of like quicker playstyle. You're going to be able to zoom more. But in terms of like boss DPS and overall raw damage, Huntress is going to be better. You have access to running Amazon, which you can get, you know, like critical hit chance with over excess accuracy. You can get physical damage with 25% of the accuracy on the weapon. You get more damage with open weaknesses on enemies and rares and stuff. So it's just like overall more raw damage for bossing. But for Deadeye, you're going to have access to Tailwind, which is more evasion, a little bit tankier, more skill speed, which means more move speed. You're going to have access to additional projectiles, so you can roll that off of looking for bows, so you might have an easier time of buying a bow. But yeah, generally, it's just like Deadeye for a little bit more survivability and move speed for mapping, or Huntress for overall raw damage and stuff like that. So it's just kind of dependent on what you want to do. Alright, let's see. Reroll, reroll. Nothing, okay. Let's go hit the breach. BB Pure, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, much love, brother. Thank you very much for that follow. Nice build, man. How many divs is your build? Currently, right now, the build that I'm running is around 30 divines to get build. If you had to buy everything from scratch. Mainly the two areas you're really going to spend money in the build is probably going to be the bow and quiver. There you can spend anywhere from, you know, 3, 4, 5 divines upwards to 30, 40 divines, like depending on how much, you know, juice you want to get out of your bow and quiver. But everything else is kind of set prices, you know, like the uniques we are running, you know, are going to be set. You're not going to be spending, you know, 20, 30 divines for each of them, etc. So yeah. Get that guy out of there. Bum, 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 bum. Another waystone. You know, I don't know why I did this, because we already technically rerolled a bunch of times, and there's nothing in the breach, or ritual, I mean, but whatever. I'm new to POE. I'm using this build. I was just wondering what's the best way to get more bossing DPS. I'm level 38. Trying to remember what exactly you get access to at level 38. Let me see. This is level 45, and this is so if we drop the 2 rune sockets, drop the corrupted off of it, how much is this? I mean, if you're new to PoE, you're probably not gonna have currency. I mean, if it's your first run through, I don't know if this is your second character or not. At level 45, if you do have a currency, you could try to pick up a deepest tower and throw that on. That would be access to a lot more damage. But if you're going through like the first run through and you don't have that much currency, I would have to say potentially just kind of going and upgrading your bow and quiver and stuff like that, and just trying to roll flat damage on like your rings, as well as, you know, just trying to get as much reses as possible for survivability. But that's probably going to be your best thing, is just rolling a bunch of flat damage like on your quiver, your rings, you know, stuff like that, and just trying to get a good bow, or at least the best bow you can. Alright, swap let's get out of here. I don't know why I'm still in it. I have with this build mana problems, but you recover mana. Can you show how you recover mana? I got you. Arnox21, thank you for the follow, by the way, brother. Much love, much appreciated, man. So the way you're going to recover mana with the build is by rolling mana per enemy killed on either your ring, your quiver, your gloves. This will allow you to get a crap ton of mana back. It's probably better, honestly, to roll it on your rings because we're running Ingenuity, so it would give that mana value an increase. But honestly, I'm running like 29 right now. You don't have mana on my gloves, and as you can see, we're not really having any issues with mana. So that's what I would try to prioritize. You know what? We can hit this. I haven't done this in a while. It's probably not going to roll anything good. Yeah. Magic, rare monsters, projectile, curse. Sure. I mean, enfeeble, flat. I mean, these are both really good maps we can run. Nice. We can actually hit this one too with more pack size. We can try that. Why not? Try to run some guilt. We should have a bunch of guilt somewhere. There we go. Oh well. Ah. You can't do that on a thing. Got you. How level do you get tier 2 support gems? You should be getting them by around like Act 2-ish, Act 3. Like middle to end Act 2, start of Act 3. Can you send your POE build on Mobilytics? I can't see all items. So on Mobilytics, the path of building like code is actually in there. I can show it to you really quickly if I pull this back up, and then we can go to here. I'll pull my Mobilytics and I'll show you. Or at least I believe you guys can see this. Yeah. So on here, if you go to my profile really quickly, so this is the build, correct? Where it says path of building right here, code, you can click copy code, and then you can go into path of building import. And then if I flip over to path of building, I can show you where to import this at. 1 second. So in path of building, you can go to import export. Right here it says import a build. URL or code, you just put that code and import, and then the whole build will be imported into path of building, and you can see everything. All right, let us go to Sanskrit. So this is what? Pack size, rare monsters, plague. Yeah, we'll do this one. Can you show your bone quiver, please? I want to have an idea what to buy. I have like 50 days right now. I got you. So the bow that I'm running is a Gemini. You can, I haven't tested running like no additional arrows on the build. Obviously, I usually run with one because I'm used to running like Deadeye and stuff with the additional projectile off the Ascendancy. So I'm trying to roll like at least one more projectile, either with a Gemini since it'll roll on the implicit, or you can try to just roll that just like on the bow itself with a different base. But basically, I would roll for that and then just try to get high accuracy and high crit damage. Now, I will say if you are doing this as a Ranger variant, you don't really need the accuracy, so you would roll that off of it. But for us as a Huntress Amazon, we want to have accuracy. So that's why I prioritized high accuracy and crit damage bonus on my bow. For the quiver, obviously, the two most important stats are crit chance, crit damage. From there, like increased damage with bow skills is really good, like lightning damage, fizz damage, projectile levels, like all that is good to roll on to the bow, the quiver I mean. And then obviously like a visceral base, primed base, all those are good base quiver types to get. So any combination of that on your quiver is pretty good. I can help if you need exalts. I think right now I have like 10 divs, plus I have another like 4 or 5 divs I can sell, so I'm decent right now. But thank you for the offer, man. I'm at Act 3 and haven't seen a single one. I can fully clear all maps though. If you need some supports, I can give you some T3s. I think I have a little bit. I can give you some of them if you need them. What is your name in game? My name is Vimpress. My name in game is SiahZ _ Huntress right there. No, I didn't realize we had a wisp. A wisp. Yeah, no problem, Francis. What is rotation on bosses? The rotation on bosses I can show after this map. It's also on the mobilitics guide. If you just scroll down to how, like the section how it plays, I have the full rotation listed there. But yeah, I got you. Just give me 1 second to finish the map and then I can explain. Let's go back and complete this one. Actually, how much is the audience with the king here? 2,900. I'll just defer reroll. I can defer again and then probably hit the last, I guess, ritual and just go from there. Bump, 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 bump. Xander Cage, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, brother. If you have any questions, man, about the builds or anything like that, feel free to ask away, dude. Maybe we'll run backwards. Is this another breach? I can't tell. No, this is a breach flirter. We'll run backwards here. If I can hit this guy, thank you. Clear this side out. I don't think it is actually gonna clip. Well, actually, it might have clipped through the other side here if we go this. I mean, a little bit, not much though. Run back through. I'm gonna get the 15 maps, I'm gonna come back, then we'll try to run the left here. Have you tried Roa? Yes, we have tried Roa. I was originally running it in the build, but decided to take it out for multiple reasons. But the main biggest reason was just playing around the stun threshold isn't really fun, and to really get it to a point where it feels decent to run, you would have to roll stun threshold on your gear. But running it in like simulacrums and like breach stones and stuff like that can feel kind of frustrating because the, you know, like close quarters attacks that the enemies do. And obviously to reset your stun threshold, you would have to like get off and then, you know, get back on your mount and stuff like that, which it isn't really fun. So I decided just to take it out for those reasons. Plus, sometimes when you're doing bossing, you can accidentally click on your Roa to get on it, and it just doesn't feel good when that happens, obviously, because then it takes you out of the fight, it messes up your rotation, and then it's just like, eh. So I decided just to take it out entirely because of that. But I mean, if you guys want to run it, then 100% you could run it. We deferred that already. Yep, we can do another reroll, and then we can defer one last time. I mean, that's not even a bad start to a Gemini bow, low key, but you'd have one area to roll like a high percent fizz rolling on, and I don't think it's worth like going into. Alright, so we'll just finish up killing the rares and we can get out of the map. If you've seen the checkmark on the extra content section on the breach icon, that means there are no more on your map and you've completed them all. Yeah, I know. But sometimes I don't look over there, so thank you very much, though. Sometimes I just get so focused on, like, killing the rares and stuff, the enemies, that, like, half the time I'm like, wait, this map is no more content, why am I killing enemies? Where's the rare? Oh, there's two rares here. Like, stuck away in a corner. But nah, thank you for letting me know that, man. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. We are out of here. It's fine, I should go in there. And to sort all the maps we got, though. Put them into our pile of rings. We can roll those at some point. At some point. Alright, let us go do this breachstone. Okay. I'm in Amazon at the start of the league. I don't know what to do with it anymore. I tried Bleed, I tried Expo, almost the mark on single target bossing. What I would suggest then is definitely trying the build that we're doing here. This hits the mark on everything, in my opinion. Like, clearing is good, bossing is insane. Like, it definitely is a fun build to have. The only thing maybe that it doesn't hit the mark on is like super juice survivability. Obviously, it is a, you know, kind of glass cannon build, so there is not a whole lot of defensive layers going on to it. Like, you know, we do have like 72% chance to evade, you know, about 1500 life, 1000 energy shield, and we do have life leech, but it isn't still like to the point where you're never gonna die. You know, you still are going to die here and there, but definitely on the mark of damage and clearing, it definitely nails 100%. I would love to get crit chance on the bow, though. Honestly, I feel like that would definitely make the clear like 10 times better. Like consistently critting and stuff. And I guess in theory we could do pinpoint critical, but I don't know. Let me back off real quick and kill this guy before we go forward, because the dumb corpse explosions are annoying. That's how I ended up at your stream, just looking for alternatives outside of the current lightning spear meta. Gotcha. Yeah. Like I said, definitely is worth checking out for a build. 100%. I don't think you will go wrong with this build if you're looking for a build that, you know, can do a lot of damage and clear and destroy bosses, etc. Go. So for somebody that was asking for the boss rotation, I guess I can show it to you right now. Let's just make sure there's nothing in here. We can pick that up and see. I guess we could pick that up as well and see, and then everything else kind of sucks. So the rotation is basically you want to throw your tornadoes down. The main reason for this is we have Font of Mana, Font of Rage onto it. So we'll get, obviously, Rage stacks, which obviously is more damage, right, to our skills, which means more damage overall. So we wait about 20 Rage stacks, then we'll go into the boss. Obviously, some bosses you can't set up. That's fine. Just try to throw your tornado down and then just go in. But we go into that, bang, the boss he's going to come alive, whatever we call it, start spawning. We'll go into Barrage and we'll double shoot our lightning rods down. Then we'll shoot like 3 or 4 more times just to make sure max rods are on the ground. Then we'll just connectivity, the boss spawns, we'll just mark them. We'll use our ball of lightning like once or twice. That'll usually, you know, shock them, crit stacks, all that good stuff with critical weakness. Then we can just come back in and shoot our lightning arrows, preferably into the tornadoes, which then will proc and chain into our rods. And then we just burst the boss down like instantly. Like I said, the whole rotation is like written out and all that on the Mobalytics page. So if you ever need to refer back to it to see like a written thing, right, to kind of refresh yourself and practice it a little bit, then that's there for you guys that need to do that. That's not even a bad roll, low-key. Just kind of sucks. This is literally the little Legion bow. Oh, that's horrible. If only the things were anything else other than that. I was gonna say, if that rolled like fizz damage, that'd be crazy, but yeah, I suppose it's not really that good. And it did roll a T5 increase fizz, but yeah. The estimate critical chance. So which crit chance should I focus? There's 3 crit chances. So the way that is working for Amazon is we take a look at our lightning rod. There's 3 different types of crit chance here. So the main hand crit chance is your crit chance without like any of the accuracy stuff, right? Like for Amazon, like if you're playing any build, you're gonna always see this. So basically, Deli1, by the way, thank you for the follow. Much love. Welcome. So yeah, so the 18.6% for us is like our main hand chance to crit. Below this estimated main hand is gonna be your basically crit chance, 25% of like your excess main hand chance to hit, right? That's what it's going to be. So the lower value is going to be at that 9 meter range, and then the higher value, the 115, that's going to be at the 2 meter range. So the way this works is I initially thought that 115% we have 100% chance to crit at 2 meters, we're good to go. It doesn't work like that. It'll basically take 115% of our 18.6 and add it on top. So for example, just say we're at 100% chance here, right? With 20% chance to crit, that means it would double it. So we technically have 40% chance of critting at 2 meter range, right? And then whatever the like minimum value is, so 75, right? You would just take 75% of 20%, add it on top. That's how the basically crit chance stacking of your accuracy works. It just adds it on top of it. So that's why I decided on the back bar to go with a wand. So this way we could run the effigy of cruelty. This will give what do you call it, critical weakness stacks, and that will give us 10% chance of max stacks, the base of our crit chance. So we'll go from like 40% chance to crit all the way up to like 90%. So it just adds a whole like boatload of damage, and it is definitely very nice and noticeable to do this. So that's why I did that, even though we have, you know, a decent amount of crit chance overall from the Amazon Ascendancy tree. Move attack, cast speed, reduce damage. What is this one? Pens, curse, reduce damage from crits. I mean, it's not bad. How Kitty 1200, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. I slept for 13 hours last night and I feel tired. What's the problem? You just didn't sleep long enough. Sleep for another like 15 hours and bang, you're good. Nah, but like low key, I'm not too sure. There is some days, like you said, you'll sleep for like 8 to 10 hours and then you'll feel like tired. And then there's some days you'll sleep for like 4 to 5 hours and you'll feel good to go. And I'm not really too sure what the reason is for that. But I mean, hey, if anybody in chat knows the reason, let us know. Let us know. We'll go step. We'll do this map. This one's pretty good. Sucks that we're enfeebled, but Let's see how it works. See how it feels. Honestly, it depends. I try to get 8 hours, but some days it's like 5 hours, 4 hours. Just kind of depends, like, you know, when I go to bed. If I have videos to edit, how long I stream, etc. If I have other stuff to do. Watch that dude, kill him. Dang, man, hit you with that Google explanation. You're about to die in 1 week. Alright, there's the breach. Oh, okay, I got you. Jug, that makes sense. I mean, it could be something, but could also be like, you know, nothing. Who knows? I feel like half the time you go to the doctors, though, it's just like you go for one thing and then sometimes you come back with like other stuff that's like, you know, you had no clue, or it's like, do I really got this? You know what I'm saying? Alright, set the breach. Let's do it. Hey, perfect jewelers, nice.
Not saying no to that.
Yeah, it's the same thing like the dentist, bro. Like, you know, you go there and they're like, oh yeah, you got like a cavity or two, and it's like, wait, what, really? Like, okay, I guess, you know, you can't really tell though. At least in my experience, like I've never had where it's like, oh yeah, like I have tooth pain and stuff. That makes sense. Like every time I've had a cavity, it's always been like, I guess it's there. Yeah, go ahead. You know, like take care of it, I guess. I can't really tell. Which I'm sure some dentists out there do that though, you know, like I'm sure there's some shady stuff out there, same with doctors that like just try to make money off you. It kind of sucks though, because I feel like you can never tell though, right? Like it's like if you aren't in that field, it's like how will you ever tell if you actually have what they say you have, you know? Gotta hope that you got a good doctor, I guess. This guy, what does this guy got, bro? There we go. Had personal tangibility, I think. Gotta love it. We don't need the 18. We do not need the 18. That's only because my knee was bugging me and I ended up going with diabetes. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, you basically are at their mercy, low key. That's why I feel like a lot of people are like kind of afraid of them in a sense, because it's just like like you said, you can go for one thing and then all of a sudden, bang, you got a whole other boatload of stuff. It's like, really? Like, what? Alright, let's go finish the rares. We're done with the breaches. We have 2 more rituals to do, though. Can you show the presents from the helmet, please? Yes, I got you. It's going to be hard to see. It might be better for me to go back real quick and show you. But sadly, the helmet does reduce presence area, so that's one thing that kind of sucks about it. But basically, anything in that green circle will be counted as like being on low life. So obviously, you do have to play the build as kind of like a melee in that sense, right? Like within like 2 meters. It might be 3 meters the presence range is, but it's still worth it, right? Like the damage increase is still insane. You're still able to like just destroy boss within seconds. So it's not that really big of a deal in my opinion. At least I haven't really ran into issue where it's like, oh, I wish I could be playing this from 9 meters away from a boss, you know? So. For this thing. Wish we did not have 20% less damage, but what can you do? Let's go kill these guys real quick. Oh my god, they're double cooked up on a Wednesday. Yo, chill with the man. Alright, we gotta kill. Oh, that's why they're evasive. That makes sense. Why it's like annoying to fight these guys. There you go. There you go. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, who do we have left in here? There we go. I did the blacksmith whetstone. Yo, chill with the on like ground effects, please. Bum ba dum ba dum. I can try swapping the music up after this if you guys want to listen to something different. I'll just have on like some, I don't know, like cyber music or something. EDM or something like that. The ruby. It says T4. Can we not pick up a T4? Let's get out of these and pick up this. There we go. Now we have 2 rares left, I think, and then I think this is the last ritual here. Nice. Let's go back and do this. Do 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 do. Gonna shoot my tornadoes a bunch, why not? Good AoE clearing. Is this the only guy we got left? There we go. And we're back. Alright, so we roll disgusting. We can grab you. And nothing. Okay. to the last rare here, and we're done.
Almost a challenge.
Alright, we're out. I think 50% reduced, not that affect much. I'll change my build, try it. Alright, I got you. Let me know how it goes, E4. Alright, let's go ahead and sell disgusting. I mean, Ant is nice, double reses isn't bad, but again, like really nothing rolled on here. Do we have an Exalt to try this? Yeah, we do. We can slam it once. Slam it again. I mean, honestly, bro, like that. Like, pull it off. Wait a minute. That's like. Let me full do this real quick. Armor scraps, exalts. This is what? And then we gotta throw a iron rune on here. We have an iron rune, that is. Might have a bunch of lessers. We don't have any iron. Let me get an iron rune real quick.
How can I help?
Should be cheap. I only need one. Sure. This is what, 1087? So this is 1000 evasion energy shield, double res ant. Like, it's pretty good, I think. No? And how much does this go for? I mean, there's one for 2, then 5, so we probably throw this up for like 3 potentially. And just kind of see what that takes it. I mean, we can throw for 2 actually. We'll throw for 2. It's been up for a little bit on those sides, so we'll see. I just finished crafting a bow. It took me 100 Gemini bows to craft it. Bro, you should definitely link it to me. I'd love to see what you're kind of working with right now, E4. Low-key. What can we get rid of? I mean, this is horrible. I'm gonna get rid of that. Throw you in there. Throw you up for 2 divs. And then we can sell you. My name is SiahZ _Huntress. It's right there. Just go ahead and just whisper me in game. And yeah, link me that bow. I'd love to see it. Alright, what's good about this? Elemental damage, I mean, armor, valor, weapon swap speed. Yeah, this is not going to sell for anything. I can already tell right now. Actually, do we have any new maps to send? Might have some new maps here to roll. Do that one. Anything to full roll that. That. What are you? Digital packs, rare magic monsters, chilled ground, elemental weakness, rare energy shield, crit damage, crit chance. I mean, that one just kind of seems annoying to run. Evasive, element, stun, build up, stun threshold, evasive, monster. I mean, this one isn't bad to run. Lucky. Probably throw those 2 over. Those aren't bad. I just changed my build today to Lightning Arrow Amazon. It's great, but why do I need so much spirit? So the reason why we have about 130 spirit on the build is because we're running 3 different auras. We're running Ghost Dance, obviously, for the survivability, getting our energy shield back since we are hybrid. Then we're obviously running Wind Dancer for more evasion rating. It gets us up past like 70% chance to evade. And then we have Herald of Thunder in as our damaging aura. Gives us a lot more increased lightning damage. Helps with DPS of like bossing, clearing, and all that good stuff. So that's why we need about that like 120, 130 spirit range to be able to run everything like that. And then obviously like throwing in precision for more accuracy, wins more crit chance, more damage since we're Amazon, all that good stuff. And that requires another 10 additional spirit and stuff like that. So that's why we need about like, you know, 120 or so spirit to really run everything. So you do need to either roll it on like your body armor or your amulet to run the additional spirit needed to run everything, right? And then we also do, in our Herald of Thunder, we do also run a Deadly Herald for 30% more damage on it, and that unfortunately does cost 20 spirit. But I guess if you wanted to, you could drop Deadly Herald, and then you would be able to drop completely, like, spirit completely off all gear pieces. But that's up to you, obviously, right? I just have it in because it adds a good amount of more damage to Herald of Thunder, which means better clearing, you know, etc. So that's why I do it, but you don't have to do it if you don't want to, or if you wanted to make the build a little bit cheaper in that regard. Hatora Hanzu, I believe. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. I should stack some gems on what nets are like unbreakable arms, like the energy shield barrier stuff, etc. I got you. I mean, yeah, I can. I just haven't honestly done it. I don't know why, but I just haven't. Put that on there. He said what, unbreakable? And then you want me to do what? Energy barrier? Is there anything else that I should be running on here, Frame? You sent it? I'll take a look right now. EV, or E4, sorry. Let's see. So, really good fizz damage, really high accuracy, crit chances, nice dex. I mean, yeah, everything's really good on there. If only, bro, you could roll that light radiancy off and get, like, crit damage. That would be an insane juice Gemini bow, low-key. That would be, like, the only thing that would make it better, in my opinion. But it's very good overall. No more divs? I feel that, man. What's your crit chance for lightning arrow, and how do you stack everything before a boss? It definitely is not a one-button build. Yeah, it's definitely not for bossing. So my crit chance right now for rod and stuff would be about it's 18%, but then you also got to factor in the 115 from Amazon, so it's about like 39-40% or so crit chance. And then obviously we have our effigy of cruelty, so this way once we use our ball lightning and stuff, we get critical weakness on the enemy. So we're looking about like 85-90% chance to crit once full, you know, stacks are up and stuff. Now the full rotation is on the mobilitics guide, but these basically the quick version of it is just tornado. Wait till you get basically max rage, go into the boss. You know, if you have to refresh tornado, go ahead. I double barrage into our rods, and then I'll shoot a few more of them just to get max stacks down. So like 3 or 4 more casts. Icon activity, the boss will come up. I'll hit him with a mark, and then I'll just send 1 to 2 ball lightnings out. That should instantly shock him, max stacks, critical weakness, all that. And then you pretty much after that would then just shoot your arrows into your tornadoes. You can barrage your lightning arrows into your tornadoes if you want for more burst, etc. But all of that is on the mobilitics guide under like the how it plays for the rotation and all that good stuff. We can do this one. This is what, stun threshold, ammo threshold, stun threshold, evasive. And what is this one? LE weakness, reduce damage, pens. Yeah, I'm good. We'll do this. Charm bounty. I got you. I'll take a look at that. Enemies killed from hits from supported skills grant 100% more charges. Sure. And then what do we want to do for the last one on this? I could do like blind or something. I don't know. Or like pin maybe. What does cool burst do? Sort of melee tactical sword destroying whoever which deals thorns damage in an area around you. That's horrible. I don't know, maybe just like pin. Arm's length, are you saying? Alright, I'll take a look. Sure, I'll run it like this. It's fine. Arm's length, got you guys, bet. Thank you guys all the way for all the follows and stuff like that on Twitch and the subs on YouTube, the members, all that. Thank you very much. We are 50 followers away from 1,400 on Twitch, so obviously follow there is much appreciated. Plus, we're about 200-300 subs away from 12K on YouTube, so obviously a sub on there if you're watching on the YouTube stream is much appreciated as well. Definitely helps me out. 1 second, somebody just texted me. Let me just make sure this is nothing I need to like immediately text back. It is not. It is not. All right, we're good. Roar 404, thank you for the follow, by the way, brother. Much appreciated. Much love, man. Thank you very much. I think the support gem didn't work. Untouchable. Have you tried it? I have not. I don't have any more support gems or like so there's to look. Forgetting off the top of my head what untouchable does, to be honest with you. Okay, come on, bro. Double mana siphon, bro. I have no mana. That's toxic. How do you expect me to be able to clear with double mana siphon rares, man? So toxic. So toxic. Have you tried Trinity on clearing? I have not. The only issue with Trinity, obviously, is we don't really have the spirit for it, so I'd have to roll, like, obviously additional spirit on our body armor to be able to do that. And then the other issue comes into the skill slots, right? Because we're limited on that. So I'd have to probably replace one of our rings with an unset ring to be able to have an additional skill slot. So there's obviously a whole, like, plethora of issues that running another gem will entail, so it's just kind of I mean, you could obviously try it if you wanted to. It would add more damage, but yeah, I mean, you would just obviously have, like I said, run an unset ring, so you could run it in, then drop, and then not drop, but add spirit on the body armor and drop like life or something. And it's just something that I didn't feel like doing because I would, you know, you have to spend a lot more divines into that, right, to try to get a decent hybrid body armor with reses plus spirit. And there's not too many on the like market that are good like that, like at least minimum 15-20 divines probably, at least when I was looking. And then, you know, trying to find an unset ring that's also decent with damage and all that, and reses and int, and like, it's definitely not easy. Cast on crit on bosses, I mean, you could. It's just, like I said, I don't really think we need cast on crit. Like, I don't really know what you'd put in there. Because you could say, like, oh, I would put ball lightning in there. But at the same time, you're not going to be able to weapon set 2 socket it, right? So you're not going to get the things for it. You're not going to get the crit weakness stacks from the effigy of cruelty. So that's an issue there. Plus, obviously, we want weapon set 2 to be able to run the magnitude and all that of shock without, like, sacrificing damage nodes and survival nodes on the main set. So that is another issue there if you threw that in. The only real thing I could see you running in cast on crit would be like mark and maybe like connectivity or something, but that'd be it. I don't really think it's worth though to run it, in my opinion. Demogo, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, much appreciated. Alright, there's the breach. This breach is in the worst possible place I've ever seen a breach put. Let's go back and clear the breach. Do we need high DPS wand or just shock chance? So for the wand, you want shock chance and crit chance on it. Those are the two most important stats. Then obviously if you can roll some damage on it, go for it. Just because, you know, it'll allow the chance to inflict like shock and stuff like that to be a lot better. But yeah, I mean, you don't really need to have like a super juiced DPS wand by any means. No, kill these guys, kill these guys, kill these guys. Let's go. We got him.
Now we're talking.
Kinda wanna grab that guardian bow. Grab it. We have what? One more ritual to do, which I think is right there, and then boss, and then we're done with the map. Bum bum bum. Kill this guy. There we go. Get away from the volatile ball things that explode. Oh, you need to chillax, brother. These guys have really have personal tangibility like that, really. There we go. Alright, where's the boss at? Let's go kill him. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Alright, it's phased.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Alright, it's phased. Come on, come smack. Come smacky smack at the door. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, what did he drop? Horrible. I forgot we have that off. I mean, this could roll something good. We might come back for him. Bum 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 bum. Horrible. Absolutely just atrociously bad. We'll go pick the boots up and we'll see what happens. Maybe they roll something good. That's the wrong boots.
I'm bent double as it.
It was the gloves, not the boots all along. There we go. I mean, physical cold is pretty decent. Everything else, eh. Yeah, I mean, double res is not bad. Rarity, eh, but it didn't really roll anything high. We can see what this goes for. Yeah, I mean, you can see right there, literally with everything on it, it doesn't really go for anything. That was gonna sell. Heavy belt we're gonna keep for the chance orbs. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted. There we go. So what is this? Reduce damage from crits, ally weakness, resistance pen. Yeah, bro. Getting unlucky on that front, huh? They're just used for towers. I mean, I usually just kind of collect a bunch and then just drop them off. I mean, I can drop all these off right now. I haven't really been tower hitting. I just need to make space for them, low-key. I don't know if I have that much space for it. This stuff. What I need to do is take out all of these, which I can actually do now that I'm thinking about it. Take all these out. And then I can just fill these back up. That's what I need to do. I just need to go through and sort all these tabs, to be honest with you. There, and then I can go back into here, and then I can throw all these in here. There we go. Much better. Should I put level 20 on ball lightning? If you can, go for it. I don't have it because I don't have the int to do that. You know, because we need a like 212 int really to be running the max level, like, you know, bows and stuff. So obviously we want also level 20 the lightning arrows. So minimum, if you have something like reduced attribute requirement like I do, you could go down to 205 dex, but you would need, you know, at least like 205, 212 dex, and then if you can get, you know, I guess like what, like 200 int, sure, go for it. You could do level 20. I just have mine level 12, and that's been fine for me. I've had no issue with applying shock and other stuff to it. But yeah, I just go up to whatever your int can handle. Heck yeah, then go for it, man. Yeah, full stash my biggest problem in POE 2. Yep, I have not sorted it in forever. Which I need to sort it. It's just like every time I think about sorting it, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it another day, and then it's another day, and then another day, and then another day. And by the end of it, you're never sorting. We'll try overextend again. Bullseye might be the wave there just for the crit chance increase. I don't know. I mean, we could also try pinpoint. Pinpoint would give us a crap ton more crit, but I don't know if it's needed. Bum, 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 bum. What is your bow and quiver? If you're talking about bases, I have a Gemini bow for the additional arrow, and then I'm running like a serrated quiver. But you want to run either a Visc or Prime. I just have a horrible base quiver. If we're talking about individual stats, the bow, this is what my bow is currently rocking with. I would just prioritize high accuracy and crit damage bonus on the bow, unless you're not playing a Amazon. If you're playing like a Deadeye Ranger, then you could drop accuracy, but for like Huntresses, we want to have that juicy crit chance. And then for the quiver, this is what I'm currently rocking on the quiver. The two most important things are the crit chance, crit damage. Then after that, like increased damage with bow skills, you know, level to projectiles, fizz damage, lightning, all that's good to roll on it if you can, obviously. And And then, like I said, the best base types for the quiver would be visceral or primed. So like any combination really of like those stats, as long as you have the crit chance, crit damage, is gonna be good. Bump, 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 bump. I'm probably gonna let him possess this guy just so we can get the kill here. Come on. There we go. And of course, he dropped like nothing for some reason. Cool. Shoot the tornado. Shoot that tornado. There we go. Let's head up here and put these guys. Try to hit the breach. Hit the breach, hit the breach. I am gonna, I think, swap the music really quickly. We'll listen to some of this stuff. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. It's a different playlist, but we'll see. Just so we can have something different to listen to for a little bit. Why not? Pum, pum, pum. Bro, let me move, man. Alright, we'll head over right, and then we'll head down after this. Come on. Spawn more enemies. Unfortunate. I think that's all she wrote for that breach. I don't think there's any more enemies there. Like the breach stones up, or the splinters, I should say. Got the precursor tablet, and then yeah, we'll just go pull the rares and do the other two rituals. Bump, 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 bump. What the heck is this guy doing, bro? It's like my pet or something. You see that? What the heck? I got tweaking. He tweaking. We have 2 more rares, then another ritual, and we're done. But I mean, if anybody wants to obviously join up or needs help with breaches or something like that, like Zesh kills, let me know. I mean, not really doing anything too important, you know, I'm just kind of vibing out today, so I'm down to play with you guys if you want to. If anybody wants to do some group content. Where's this last ritual at? Hey, there it is. Nice. There we go. Harvard. Oh, these are bad. We're out of here. POE 2 or Diablo 2? Or Diablo 4, sorry. POE 2 all day. Diablo 4 doesn't hold a candle to this game. Actually, we'll this real quick. Oh, that's actually not bad. That is just like, what? How'd I get a T1 on there, bro? You gotta be trolling me. Yeah, you really gotta be trolling me. I mean, that life roll was nice. 200 life, 31 ends, not bad. If it double rolled the reses and then something else would be nice, but yeah, it's not worth it at that point. I mean, I could re-roll it once just to see if it could hit the life regen and other stuff. Yeah, I mean, that right there pretty much kind of works it. I must just like get rid of that and then go next. Alright, what did this roll? Temp change, actually even just lightning stun build up. Temp chains, so temp chains, and temp chains, bruh. Is temp change the new meta? Like, is everybody just playing temp chains? Is it like that what's going on right now? Just there temp chains on everything? POE 2 is king compared to Diablo 4. I don't think anybody can argue that. And I guess you could argue that, but like I don't think it would be a good argument. I don't know what your argument would be for Diablo, let's be honest. Let's get that. Alright. POE 2 is already better than 90% of ARPGs ever made, and is only going to get better. Yep, I agree with that statement, honestly. That's what a lot of people I feel like forget, is that this game is in early access, missing like, still like 50% or more of its content, right? With obviously a bunch of balance fixes. I mean, you can already see the amount of listening they do already is insane. And the amount of changes, like, you know, just imagine the game with a year, you know, under its belt with all of its content out and 1.0 release. Like, it's gonna be insane, bro. I cannot wait for it. Alright, let's get out of that. Did this guy not die? We've doing personal tangibility. Yep. Hey, a divine. Hell yeah, baby. Here we go. I mean, I can't wait for like the shadow to be in, right? With like the daggers, the claw skills. I mean, like, those are the ones that I can't wait for. Yep, 0% rarity div drop. Let's go. Bum bum bum. Switch. There's a switch. Like this guy's still walking around for, bro. Oh yeah, baby. He's my little pet right here, bro. Look at that guy moonwalking, bro. Look at him. Sheesh. Oh my god, we almost died. Chill. Oh my god. Imagine if I died right there, just looking at him. The Against the Darkness didn't show him Oblitics.
No mana.
I think it should. I can look and double check, but I'm pretty sure it's on there. Let me finish this map and then I got you, E4. It should be on there unless it like messed up or something, or I messed up when I was importing it or something like that. Let's be honest, it's probably my fault. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. So these guys, come back to these guys, nice. GM 440, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated, guys, for the follows and the subs on YouTube. Definitely helps me out a ton. Like I said, we're pushing close to that 12K on YouTube and to that 14K on Twitch, or well, 1.4K, not 14 followers, so very much appreciated. One's mapping having mana issues, got max mana on both rings. So Buckshot, what you want to do is you want to get mana for enemy killed on at least one piece of your gear, and then that should completely solve your mana issues that you're currently having. So for example, I got mana for enemy killed on my gloves right there, 29 mana for enemy killed, and that pretty much solved all my mana issues while mapping. Alternatively, if you're still having issues after getting some mana for enemy killed on your gear, you could try to get like leech, like mana leech as well on like your rings or something. But the mana for enemy killed should be good enough to like fix your mana problems while mapping. Kill this, grab the app orb, nothing else we care about here. Kill that guy, come back, hit you. I'll be honest, I totally thought we did sand spit or something for a map, but I guess it wasn't. Not too sure. Oh, good. For you, put it up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, 3 out of 3. Anything good? Nope. 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 Alright, nothing good. Go ahead and do the breach, and then we're out of here. This tornado is way bigger than yours. That's crazy, bro. Listen. It's not about how big it is, it's about how you use it, okay? I'm able to use our tornado a lot better than his tornado, okay? So, like, we're good. Alright, let me back off here and head left and try to clear up here. I don't think we hit this yet. Is your ball lightning always shocking? It doesn't have 100% chance of shock, but like we have so much increased percent chance of shock on it that pretty much within 1 to 2 casts we shock anything and everything. So sometimes it's like, I would say it's a good like 70 and 80% chance that our ball lightning will shock an enemy. So I usually do about 2 casts of it, and that's good enough to usually always shock and max stacks of critical weakness with our effigy of cruelty. Come on, run down, run down, run down. Head this way. Go, 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 go. Unfortunate. Alright, we're out of here. So, Danger, I can go ahead and run a Breachstone and basically show you what I mean with the shock. Is this actually any good? Nah. Nah. Okay. What did this roll? It's not even bad. Accuracy's disgustingly low though. Eh. Yeah, I got you. We'll do this, and then I'll show you what our ball lightning is. Ender aura, nice. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, with our ball lightning, I think it has like a 600 or something like that % chance of shock on it already. And then obviously we throw conduction, which is another 100% chance. And then, you know, we have our tree, which we have, I think, another like 150, 200% or something chance of shock throughout our whole tree. So we have like 1,000% chance of shocking the enemy, or close to that, right? So it's like our chance of shock is pretty much like 1 or 2 casts they're shocked. I usually do 2 casts because that's like a good measure, and it usually allows you to always shock and get max stacks of your critical weakness up. So I usually always do about 2 casts of that. Now alternatively, I guess you could take off lasting shock and then for like a 5 link on it, and then try to throw in maybe like unleash or something. That might help you out a lot, but yeah. Is your From Nothing Diamond radius small? I forgot. I need to check that, E4. I forgot. My From Nothing Diamond, I mean, I would assume you're talking about this one. This always comes in small. I don't think you can ever roll this in a higher radius, so yes. But yeah, E4, I forgot. I'll check the Against the Darkness Diamond right after this map. Forgot about that. Yeah, no problem, Jug. At least everyone that I've looked at and everyone that I've looked at on the market are all small, so I'm like 99% sure that I cannot roll anything other than small. So I just wait till I get 20 rage. I'm gonna head in here, just re-put our tornadoes to keep the rage. I'll wait like a second or two. I barrage, double twice into our rods. I'll shoot a few just to make sure max rods are on the ground. Tornado again with connectivity. I'm gonna mark, then ball lightning twice. Then he's shocked. Then I immediately just one-shot him. Anything good here? Worm skill maybe. Maybe those. That. Which we can't grab, unfortunate. We can actually drop the sleek jacket and then grab the boots. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Yeah, no problem, Danger. And the full rotation, if any of you guys in chat ever need to like look back at it, you can just go to the Mobalytics guide and under, like, if you just scroll down, under how it plays, you should see the, like, full rotation written out under there and stuff like that. Alright, so let's see, what did this roll? I mean, decent. Maybe that's something there, we'll have to see. Do we have another? No, we can just search, actually. So, what did this roll? What is this? Nothing. So, useless. What did this roll? Let's go slam these real quick. Max life, fire, chaos res. Okay, I can throw this up for a div then. Decent. What about you? Nothing. Pointless. 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 Okay. So all these suck besides this. I can throw that one up for like one div. This one for like one div just to see what it rolls. The rest of this is gonna get deconstructed. Okay. What is the add-on called that you can price check like that? That is called Path of Exile 2 Overlay by Overwolf. It allows me to press like left alt plus E, and I can price check stuff really quickly, select different modifiers if I want, unselect like Corrupted, Rune Sockets, all that good stuff. And you can find that by doing exclamation point overlay in chat. That will be like the link and all that to install the add-on if you want to run the same one that I'm using right now. Blooming Field, there's the good Sandspit map. We gotta go roll this map and see. Real quick, let me go to the Mobalytics and then look real quick, because you said something was wrong with the tree. Hold on, yeah, I think I see that. Let me try to fix this real quick. And then probably better do chaos, honestly. Alright, there you go. It's updated and fixed E4. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, brother. Let's see, experience, rarity, potential, freeze battle ignite, that's all fine. Crit chance, I mean, maybe. Evasive monster damage, temp chains, I don't even want to deal with temp chains. Moo, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, welcome, much appreciated, much love, man. Thank you for that follow. Definitely helps me out a ton. Yes, that is from the Overwolf company, yeah. I was trying to look into the one I used to use in I mean, that's honestly not even bad. It just has like no enemies on it. What is this one? Reduce crit chance, reduce damage from crits. I think we run this one and then we throw 3 guild on it if we can. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was trying to look for the one that was like a Awaken POE trade, and I was using that on POE 1 a lot. The like people behind it basically kind of like stopped development on it for POE 2, and they open sourced it. So a lot of other like people in the community started working on it, and I think it's good, but every time I try to install it, I would get like a firewall error, and it was like, yeah, you gotta like let it through your firewall and all that, and like turn it off, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that, you know, since it's not made from the same people. Plus, I never got that in POE 1, so that's why I did Overwolf. I didn't have to do anything like that, and I felt like a lot safer installing it. So, Ellie, what's up? You know how we get, Ellie. You know how we get. Exile Exchange 2 is what they call it now. Yeah, that's right. That's what the new thing is. Like I said, I think it's good. I probably just had like some firewall stuff that was like, you know, kind of bugging out with it. But me personally, I didn't want to take chances to it, and you know, I just decided to go with Overwolf. But I know that I think it's pretty decent. Overwolf's obviously good, and I know there's another one, I forget what it's called, that people said that you can run that's pretty good. I forget the name of it. Do. Bum. I'll clear this out. It should be fine. I doubt it's gonna really move past this. Let's see if this connects over here. It'd be dope if this connects to the other side. It does. Nice. Grab you. Do. Let's do that. Then we'll head back and hit the breach. But how are you doing today, Ellie? Boom. Ow, the stuns. Alright, let's head back. Try to clear left maybe real quick. We're gonna try to run over here and head down and clear this side. Boom. Which way do we go, left or right? I don't know. It's over anyways. Okay. Oh, there's ritual on this? I completely forgot that there's ritual on this map. Bum. Those down and then Alright, there's the breach. Now does this connect into anything? I don't know. But we can do slash ritual, I guess, while it's here. There we go. bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum.
Almost a challenge.
There we go. Nothing, nothing. There's another audience with the king, sure. Might as well just go with this low key. Because we're not going to be able to reroll and defer after that, even if we hit something good, so what's the point in rerolling? Yeah, nope. Does this connect at all? It does. W's. Alright, so we got a pretty big area that'll probably rotate into. Nice. We can also rotate left with this here. I bet it up. Alright, let's go back and hit the thing. Bum 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 bum.
Need mana.
Let's head back. Could cut over, but I kind of want to clear a little bit on the backside a little bit more.
A worthy foe.
Grab that Exalt, and then we're gonna just rotate over real quick. Alright, we could run this way. Alright, well, that's pretty much all we can do there. So we kill these two rares real quick. Whenever you have time, give a shot to Deliberation with Silver Charm real quick. Alright.
Return to nothing.
Let's go back up and collect any splinters that we missed for like some simulacrum splinters. Jesus, can't talk right now. Okay. Anything. I mean, utility. 15 waystone. I think that's pretty much it. Let's get out of here. And then we can't do anything here. Bum bum ba da da bum bum. Go ahead and throw horrible, and then yeah. Mana regen, LE damage is low. We'll just head and see what else I can roll here. Crit damage bonus. And magnitude of Ignite, disgusting. Yeah, probably just roll something else. We'll hit it once just to see. Okay, it's dog. Okay. So you said deliberation. Is that a support? I can't remember. I think it's a support, right? Yeah, Sporty skills of 27 more damage, 30% more basic, penalty by using Sporty skills. Okay, so you're talking about using that with Silver Charm. Do I even have a Silver Charm? That's the real question. I don't think your boy has a Silver Charm. That's the real. Oh, I do have a Silver Charm. But what do I actually want to replace that with though? Probably well, we kind of needed it for bossing at least. I mean, I guess we could take off the shock for now. Silverman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, much appreciated, brother. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and then I'm assuming you want me to throw this on the lightning arrow. I would assume. Throw it over, maybe overextend, or I don't exactly know what we throw this over. I mean, I guess we could throw it over overextend. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try that out, I guess. So, what is the point of the silver charm, though? Frame? Kind of confused on the... Let's go ahead and pin our maps. Oh, that's a good map. Go to the breach real quick. Well, it is. It's good. I'd have to POB because POB doesn't like it has the thing in red. So when I was looking at gems and stuff, it doesn't actually sort duration because it's basically saying it gets 0 DPS. So the only way to compare it would be to obviously, you know, like throw it on and then would be to throw it on, right? And then just throw like 20% more damage in and then see where we're at, take it out and throw in just say like overextend or something like that and see where that puts us compared to overextend. And then obviously just see what that is, if it's better, if it's worse. Well, my thing is Silver Charm actually doesn't do anything with duration. As you can see, it's not consuming the Silver Charm at all. So like it's not proccing at all. Unless it somehow just ignores fully the movement speed penalty of this without consuming it, but yeah, right now it's not consuming the charges. It's good with Roa, but yeah, it's the one reason why I didn't run it. But I mean, for like lightning rods, it might be worth running. I would just have to check to see. Do 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 do. Do do do. I mean, it doesn't feel bad running this. It feels fine. It's just obviously the stopping when you shoot is a little annoying. But yeah, I don't think the Silver Charm is really doing anything here, sadly. So sadly, I just don't think it's worth running. I am gonna replace this with the shock so we don't get shy. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go in and we'll test. I mean, I think the damage is the same. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I'd have to really go in and look to see. Anything good here? Okay. See what all that rolls. I just don't think, sadly, this is doing too much, so rather throw back in like this for mapping, okay? Because then obviously we don't get stopped as hard when we shoot. So let's see, what did this roll? I mean, again, not bad, but why is it reduced attribute requirements, bro? I think pretty bad. Pretty bad. Might not be bad on there. Pretty bad. And pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, both these are gonna be sold. Throw this ring in here. I'm gonna keep this on, I guess, for now. Any maps need rolled? No reason to re-roll that. This already has everything maxed on it. This one we can roll once. I can roll you just because, like, it's pretty dog. Good night. Alright, and now we can run. Do we have a blooming field somewhere? Yeah, another blooming field. Nice. Bum 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 bum. No. Hold on. Oh, did you change quiver? I did not. We're still running the same quiver in that regard. I didn't go to a visceral or anything like that yet. I haven't really looked, but it's just kind of hard to replace this one, right, with like a visceral or prime, because that's pretty much the only thing that can be better. Maybe some better rules, but like I was looking, I think, like a day or so ago, and there was one up that was like 30k more damage, but it was like 10 divs, so you know that was on a visceral base. So I was like, is it really worth it? Probably not for that much money. Let's go to this ritual that we didn't do up here. It just looked odd. Currently I'm using your build in the slabs. Hell yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, running this rated obviously is very odd. That's why on the mobilitics guide, I actually replaced it with a visceral base, just because that is best in slot. It's just obviously like, it's kind of hard to find a visceral quiver with like good rolls unless you want to spend a lot. But I mean, yeah, I would like to obviously replace the base. It's just whether or not I can find one. So. I hate the wolf talisman, why not? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Clean kill.
Bum 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 bum.
The hunt is on.
There's the breach. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Now we're zooming. Grab that. We'll try to hit down because I think there's going to be a lot of enemies down here we haven't hit. Let's go down here, clear this out. Bum 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 bum.
Clean kill.
All right. What are we missing? One ritual, I think, and then boss, and then that's it. So wherever that's at, probably near boss, I would assume, is last ritual. But I guess you never know, right?
You should have stayed buried.
Ah, there it is, actually. There's last ritual. Lol. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Anything good into it, we can grab you, and then we can't reroll. It's fine though. Bum 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 bum. Alright, this is the boss. Okay, he's phased.
I've been itching for a
Go
good
down
hunt.
here. Oh god, I think he might be glitched. No, we're good. You can just do this a little bit to him. He's phased again. You get your big old bell. Slap the door down. Go. Comes down here. There we go. He's dead. We can grab you. We can grab the primed, and everything else sucks.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Disgustingly bad. Alright, well that was nothing good, huh? Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll go do Kick of the Mist here. Just gotta remember like how to fight him here before I go in. Where's he at? This one's right there. Alright, see, yes. Gotta get away from the slam here. Or can you stop like backing up, dude? I don't even know where he went, to be honest with you. Oh, there he is. I can't even tell where he's at, I'll be honest with you guys. Sorry, no. Oh, we gotta like stop moving, I think. It's red. I can't remember. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's the issue, is I do forget this guy's rotation, to be honest with you. I think we have a crap ton of these we're gonna do. I'm gonna learn his rotation right now, low-key. Yeah, we'll have that and it's fine. All we need to do is do 2 of these. Put that down. Tornado. We can go to him right now. Was that a staff slam? I can't tell. So we can honestly preset it before we can get to him. That's good to know. That's very good to know. We don't need to go straight into King of the Mist. So I can low-key chill here. Let me get my tornado up, and then we can go from there. I don't need to go straight into him like that. Double do that. We can double do that. Now I can go into him. Back off for a second. Go to the ball lightning. Come back in. And of course he runs away. Runs away again. Runs away again. How many times is this guy gonna run away in a fight, bro? I got frozen or whatever. Yeah. This guy runs constantly, huh? Is that his shtick? He just runs. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's all you need to do. Okay.
Where am I?
Okay, okay. Hopefully this way. Right, where's he at? Ain't no way he killed me as I killed him. That's hilarious. Let's see what we get out of him. Probably not ingenuity. Nah. Alright, it's fine. Alright, I'm learning him a bit. I'm learning him a bit. This is honestly good practice. I needed to do this anyways. Or can I like close this? Thank you, game. Jesus, is my mouse like my left click dying? So all we do with him is we double do that, we double do that, we shoot a little bit more, we do that, then we head in, and we just want to double this, and then, okay. I needed to back roll again more there. Good to know, good to know, good to know. How much are they? They shouldn't be that much, right? King of the Mist stuff. Nah, nothing. You know what? I do wonder though if it's. Do we even need to have lasting shock in here? Probably not. To be honest with you, I'll get rid of this and then go into you, and we probably do unleash. My thing with unleash though is it actually like we have that on? Is it unleash the skill? So this way we can just like swap to it and then just it does. Okay, well then yeah, let's just do that then. That just make it 10 times better. Did we already put the thing in there? No, we didn't. Yeah, this would make it just 10 times better, lucky. For everything that we're trying to do. So we can just double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang, bang. Run in. Back off for a second because he's going to do that. There you go, he's phased. Alright, much easier. Come on, you gonna go? There you go. Okay. I'm learning them. I'm learning them. Unleash helps. Unleash helps a lot. Because I don't think we need really anything else. Because then we can preset it before it even honestly gets up. Which is nice on that first phase. Because we can honestly throw our rods down right. Tornado, get all that stuff down, and then just double ball into like a mark and just run away, and then just shoot him a little bit. Same thing what we did second time, and that should just be enough to kill him. Like, I don't think we really need a full setup on him, or super juice to kill him, or anything like that. I think that's good enough there. I mean, that's not even bad for boots. Low-key, we just need this to roll. I mean, I don't think that's bad, low-key. For some boots, hybrid boots like that. Man, 1, 4, 10. This is what, 35? Yeah, 35% move speed and all that good stuff. I mean, stun threshold sucks that it rolls stun threshold, right? Than like anything else. But I mean, if we quality this, and then, you know, bang. And then we have an iron rune in here. Where'd I throw our only iron rune at? There we go. That in there for quality it, like, it's not bad. Now I need 10. Okay, 212, 80 energy shield. Cold fire is dex, move speed. I'm gonna search for the evasion energy shield, like split. I mean, there's one for 18. I can throw this out. I mean, it's kind of a banger. This goes for nothing, correct? Yeah, nothing. Get out of here. I don't know how much I'm gonna throw this for like 8 divs. We'll just see what happens here. No, not that. We'll see if anybody goes for 8 divs on these. And we will get rid of you. There we go. Alright. Bum 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 bum. One second, guys. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm dripping in Cartier and Tiffany's. Catch me on a plane on my way to Italy. I'm dripping in Cartier and Tiffany's. Catch me on a plane on my way to Italy. Everybody on your feet, pour another shot with me. Everybody on your feet, pour another shot with me. Pop another bottle of the Hennessy. I'm here on the rooftop like a fantasy. Pop another bottle of the Hennessy.
I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Black. TSI, what's up, man? Yeah, my bad, my bad. I was just going to the bathroom and getting myself a drink. I'm glad you're enjoying the build, man. Riverside, I think, is kind of dog. Creek is the good map. Seepage, seepage, seepage. Do we have a decay, maybe? I think we're getting into the maps that are kind of dog and not worth running there. I'll try to rotate out. So where do we have maps? This is decent over here. Decay, Mire, eh. We can run Decay over here real quick. Armored, monster resistances, damages fire. Potentially isn't bad. This one's like crit chance, crit damage, all that is horrible. Magic monsters, enfeeble, disgusting. I mean, this one isn't bad, technically. I feel like I'd rather roll this one, low-key, than to do this one. How does the ball lightning and lightning rod work? I don't see the big damage pops. So the reason why we run ball lightning is just to apply shock. It's not for like insane DPS burst. So that's why we do that. The main reason the like big DPS burst that you're gonna get is you want to barrage with your rods. The reason why we do this is for barrage we have premeditation, so it's 15% more damage on our rod pops, and then obviously we'll have our connectivity down, you'll mark, and then we do like 1 to 2 casts of ball lightning just to shock the enemy. Obviously the rods will explode there, but after that we'll just shoot our lightning rods into our arrows, and that's when you'll see all like, you know, the rod chains, all that good stuff with our lightning arrows, and that's when you'll see the big DPS like bursts, if that helps at all. You can also barrage the lightning rods as well. That would give it a little bit more DPS burst, especially into your tornadoes to create the additional projectiles, kind of shotgun. But yeah. Bum, bum. We can grab this shrine. This is one an XP shrine. Yeah, you can hit the. You can hit the breach here in a second.
Clean kill.
Okay, let's go ahead and hit the breach. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum. Yep, knew I was gonna die with the elemental damage explosions. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, that kind of worked perfect to reset back into the beginning. But yeah. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I got stuck and then I just got shotgun with the cast balls. Not really too much I can do there. Just gotta not get stuck on that part. We're fine. Well, that would have been nice to get before we did that, but oh well. What are we missing here? This guy. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Bum bum buddy. Sorry with that was info. But we're back! Alright, what do we want to kill the last rare? I mean, might as well, it's right here. There we go. All rares are done. We can grab the adaptive catalyst. Why not? Don't need. Put these two. Stun and life and energy shield is fine. That's 33 smack there, so keep that. What are you? Rarity, nice. Night of Grounds kind of sucks. Unfortunate. What else can we hit that isn't potentially, like, this one's kind of... I know we have one that's horrible, right? Temp chains, monster damage, evasiveness. I mean, everything else is good on it besides that. We can maybe one on that one. We'll hit this one. Unfortunate. Alright, at least we know though. At least we know. At least we know. We do. We'll run this one. This one's fine. That's Decay and Grotto. Boom, 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 boom. It's up here and look. That's Radiant Wildwood. We can do this one. I'll be honest, I don't even know if really maps, like rarity and stuff like that, matter on this map, to be honest with you. Or do I want to save these until they buff it? I might save them until they buff it this week, because they're going to be touching them. So I might as well just wait until they buff them and then go back, because right now they're kind of to run. Has to be a decent map up here, right? You would think. I'm gonna do this one. Try it. What? Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Alright, let's get it. This map ain't bad. Some ain't bad. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum. Alright, sorry about that. So what are you guys looking forward to? Like, any games coming out soon? I know there's the new Elden Ring Night Raid and stuff like that coming out. I might check that out and stream it a little bit. I don't exactly know how much like stuff we can do on the game in terms of like content for the YouTube, but
I'll take that.
should be a fun game to kind of have some fun on, I would think. But beyond that, anything else you guys looking forward to? I mean, obviously we have the POE updates and stuff, POE 1 new content coming soon. No clue when, but there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Also, that leech is nice. Like, my life is going up pretty quickly once we get hit. Yo, chill with the stun. Chill, 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 chill. There we go. We can head down, kill these rares, and go from there. Boom, 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 boom. Where are those unique delirium bosses at, huh? I feel like we haven't killed any of them in a little bit. But yeah, if anybody in chat wants to group up, do some group play, let me know. Just kind of vibing today. Don't really have a goal in mind, so I'm always down for that. I don't think we're going to be able to hit 6 here. Maybe? I gotta keep moving right. Can't really anywhere else other than right. Hey, we hit 6. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna go down and kill this guy, and then we're gonna go down right. I'm just gonna try to do a loop real quick. Back. That's fine. We did good enough with the delirium. We don't really need to go for 7. We're not gonna hit 7 at least. Fortunate. Alright. Alrighty. Dog. This one's dog. They're all bad. Go ahead and run that. We'll do a little breach stone. Let's do this breach stone. Well, we definitely could upgrade the bow. And maybe try to fracture, like try to get a fractured accuracy or something bow, and then just roll like crit damage on it. Because I mean, honestly, all you need is just that and crit damage, and then from there you could just hit. That might be worth. We'll look after this. We'll look after this for like a Gemini with fractured accuracy and see how much that is. I don't know, what do you guys think's better, like, to roll fractured accuracy or fractured, like, high percent fizz? Or something, or, like, high percent crit or something like that. What do you guys think is better? To try to hit on a bow, or get on a bow, I should say. Like, what's harder to roll? Or I'm just thinking the accuracy, because, like, very high, like, you know, T10 or something, T11 to roll to accuracy is very, like, not very hard, but it's hard to get. That's something, and it might just be better to go for that. But I don't know. What do you guys think? So we could go for Fizz, we could go for Axie. Crit damage also is a possibility. I'll have to look after this and we'll see what's on the trade market. I bet. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. All right, let's go in and just like literally just grab on him real quick. There we go. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Drop. I don't even know what Cheetos diamond. Unfortunate. Anything useful. Alright. See what those roll, and then yeah. Show boss. If you mean like Atlas, there you go. It's a level 82 area. I don't know. I mean, we just did a boss. Anise. I'm not really too sure what you mean by show boss. Let's full roll these. So what did this one hit? Horrible and horrid. Both bad. Both really bad. Right, let's go ahead and take a look to see how much it is to roll fractured accuracy / stuff on a bow, on a Gemini at least. So we gotta get all that out. We want to have fractured. That's fracture modifiers. Get out the quiver. Go to bow, and then we just want accuracy on it local. And then we'll sort by highest accuracy, and then yeah, we'll just scroll down until we see it low key. Sadly, I don't think they incorporated the option to actually see accuracy, right? Like fractured, like yet. The 572. I don't know if this is the highest one you can get or what. I'm gonna sort by Exalt, so I'm gonna see something. This one's 455. This one is the best you can get. There's a 455 one fractured, I believe, but it's corrupted, unfortunate. So it's a 454 is the best you can get, but that's on that when you look for Gemini bows. I forgot to sort by Geminis. Yeah, so there's that, but that's it. What about divines? I said I don't want to spend more than like 2 divines on this. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's none, so then we're gonna have to resort back to the other way. Exalts high accuracy, right? And then just try to fracture it ourselves. This is a P10 roll, this is a P... yeah, I mean, that's a bunch of stuff combined. The P10 plus the P2. I mean, we know right here, that's just P10 plus P5, P10 plus P5. It's hard to just find a roll, like... but you can search by modifier tiers, potentially. I mean, this one's 120, it's not bad. This one's 30. We can hit this guy and see if he replies. Bum 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 bum. Just, it's hard to see what the exact roll is, though, no? Go back. Hopefully one of these guys hit us back up. Nice. So what is this guy? 30x. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully we can fracture it. That'd be nice to fracture the accuracy on it. Okay, so we have the bow with the accuracy. So what does this have? This is stacked out. We would have I think we do want to annul this, right? And just try to roll life, mana, dex, lightning, like any of those off, even the low roll accuracy. This way we can try to fracture the accuracy on. So we do need some annulment orbs. So the one for 47, we would need to sell a divine. Divine to Exalts. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Why'd I do that? Kind of like look at the thing. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were indeed made here. I'm gonna do this real quick. Help us get this. Hold on. Alright.
Hello.
I gotta like flip this and rebuy 2 divines. How many divines am I up to now? 8. Okay, I can buy like 2 more, I think. Let's do 1 more. I think we're good to go again. Okay.
Hello.
I need Orb of Annulment. Okay. Now we can do this. Or try to do this. Okay. So we need to annul, like I said, anything other than the dex roll. Like anything other than the 563 dex. Okay, we're gonna hit it 1 more time. Because I think it only needs to be a 4, right? To fracture? Okay, but we hit it. Now we need to try to fracture. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well. Very, very unfortunate. On divine, bro. No one's paying a divine for that, bud. This guy's stupid, bro. No one's paying a divine for that. What do you have on that? 537. On a 116. Hard to tell, Loki. I don't even know if doing this is worth. Don't we have a high on ours? We can try fracture on ours, Loki. Just hope that it rolls. Why not? Because, like, what do we have? Like I said, we could roll the attribute and light radius off, but it's like, good luck trying to do that. Might as well try to fracture the accuracy. I fractured that on it. Not the best. Thunder. For 20. I'll try that. It's a low roll. See what happens. We can just try to buy a fracture or fracture instantly. The heck that guy was doing, bro? You seen that? Ended a leap. For no reason. How this guy invited me to a party again? Probably on accident, I would assume. Fraction orb. Last I looked, they were like 50 or 60 or something. 70, okay. Went up a little bit. So this one's already down to 4. We've seen a fracture of the accuracy. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Fractured the 6 dexterity. That's very annoying. Anything else on the market? I'm looking around the market. I don't think there's anything else that's like worth. Well, actually, hold up. Well, that guy, no, hold on. Think that guy wants to hit us back. We can hit that guy too. And then where's the other one for 100? That guy for 100. Those are the other ones we're gonna hit. We'll get back to you doing some stuff here. While we're waiting. Boom, boom, boom. Unfortunately, we didn't hit any of that, which is weird, but you know, gotta love it. Anything good? Trenches isn't bad of a map, I don't think. Yeah, we can try trenches. Well, any other maps that we have here that aren't bad? Enfeeble, crit chance, crit damage, eh. Could run that one maybe. Alright, we just can't get hit. We're gonna do this map. We just gotta make sure we don't get hit or run over burning ground, or we're good to go. We're good to go. We got it. We got it. Bum 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 bum. Burning ground, absolutely such. But hopefully our leech can kind of help with that. We'll see, we'll see.
Be up and take on. Clean kill.
Alright, we'll head back and do this ritual. Bum 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 bum. 100? I bet. Go back. This is a pretty good one, I think. This is like a T10, I think, or T9 roll of accuracy. Yeah, I mean, this is 608 roll accuracy, so like, if you fracture this, it would be pretty cracked. I'm really hoping we fracture this, to be honest with you. I mean, this is what? This is a 6 banger. We have to annul it. We have to annul it. Alright. Please don't roll off the accuracy, please. Ah, come on, game. The only thing you could have rolled off, you rolled it off, man. Oh, the game hates me. It hates me. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. That was brutal. Unfortunate. That was indeed brutal. Alright, well. Was meant to be, I guess. Game won't let me have nice things, and will not let me have nice things. Oh, we died. What did we die by? I don't know what we died by. I mean, there's so much stuff on this map, like, it's very hard to tell what I died by. I think we had on that map less Ellie-Res and stuff like that, and then obviously Burning Ground and other junk, but like, I think it was a combination of the shrine hitting us with on death effect or something like that, maybe a corpse explosion. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell what happened there. This map isn't bad. We can run this map. That was unfortunate, but I mean, hey, it happens sometimes, you know. Alright, any other places for maps here? Are these maps any good? I feel like one map that's decent. can we do here? Do that. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we'll hit the delirium. Let me try to go over this way. Here we go. Alright, let's see how quick I can fill my health up with the next pack. I mean, that's pretty fast, if you ask me. Bum 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 bum. Go down. And let's hit the tablet for delirium. Do I care about the list right now? Honestly, not really. They can keep up with me and it hits the rare, sure. There's the breach. Where are you going? For this guy, hopefully? There you go. Okay. I don't know why these are exploding. Can you please tell me why that's exploding, game? No clue why that exploded. There we go. Let's do the ritual. What kind of rare do the ritual? Out of bow. Alright, so the breach. Head up top here. See what's going on here. I don't want to one-shot everything. I want to play the game. I hope this gets nerfed into the ground. Okay. It's a weird take. And there's plenty of builds out there that you don't have to one-shot everything. So if that's the way you want to play, go for it. But I mean, fundamentally saying that any build that's powerful that should be nerfed into the ground, I think it's a bad take. Because at that point, then every build is going to feel underpowered. And that's going to be a bad, like, point for balance in the game. bum.
This is what I know. Another trophy.
Bum, 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 bum. What are we missing? One ritual? Yes, we are. Alright, where's the ritual at? Let's go back over here maybe. Put a search like top right. And it always depends on how you want to play the game. Offers so many possibilities to suit every playstyle the way you like it. No one says you have to build it exactly like that to get those results. You have complete freedom of choice. Exactly. There should be a plethora of different builds out there that can cater everybody's playstyle. Like if somebody wants a glass cannon build push with less defenses and be able to do a crazy amount of damage, that should be there in the game. But if somebody wants to have a slower time and have more defenses and be able to play the game and not be able to do a crap ton of damage, etc., then there's obviously those options in the game right now. Like, so I think obviously I can say the same thing about like any other build, right? Like, oh, you're slow and clunky. Hopefully they completely remove that off the game. Like, you know, that'd be the exact same thing. Like, it's just there needs to be builds for every playstyle out there that people want to play. Just spent 55 divs on a bow. Hope I didn't do a mistake. I'm sure you picked a good bow. I'm sure. All these are bad. Alright, and then we're done. We're out of the map.
A home away from home.
You know if this goes on it might be too late. So don't be sorry and let's get this straight. You're my only love. 'Cause you're my only love.
For me personally, a build with fast clear speed is good, especially since even more enemy groups are supposed to be added in the 0.2.1 update than there already are now. Yeah, like I feel like you're definitely gonna need to have a pretty good amount of AoE, especially the breachstone changes, which I'm pretty excited for. I don't care about you. You can come over here, you can go there, you can go there, you can rotate back to here. We can then go and hit you. So we can just tap you once. Okay. Bum 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 bum. One second. Okay, let me throw this up. I tried your DPS lightning ranger build and I'm so far very happy with it, but on moment my boss DPS is low but clear speed is fast. I'm on T12 maps. Got you. Yeah, I mean the boss DPS comes down to like just how good your bow and quiver is, plus, you know, if you have like 5 links and level 20 skill gems. But I mean, that is pretty much it. I mean, obviously the jewels help. Like, I don't know if you're running deepest tower or not, but obviously the deepest tower is like must needed for the build, plus the from nothing diamond. Those two like combined, you know, offer, I don't know, like 300 or something increased damage with hits against enemies on low life. So like plus lucky hits, so those are just a huge DPS boost. So make sure obviously you're running both of those. And then, yeah, I mean, after that, it's just going to come down to just what your bone quiver is and then your level, right? Because, like, you want to be able to get, you know, both crit clusters and then etc. So, yeah, go ahead. I'll take a look at it. I think you should be able to send it in chat. If not, you can try to throw it over onto the Twitch one, the Twitch stream, or just send it in the Discord, whatever is, like, easier for you. Oh, we can roll this one. I didn't even realize we had another map to roll. Boom, 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 boom. What is this one? Additional modifier. That one's not bad. We can maybe go ahead and just sell like can we sell here that we really don't need? We probably have some like Reaver catalysts. Yeah, we have 40 of these we can sell. 480. 2 days ago, and I started POE like 1 week. I'm a POE 1 player. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean POE 2 definitely is a little like obviously different, right? But the fundamentals are still there. 34 mil DPS lightning ranger build. Got you. Let me look at something here. 34 mil. Which one are you running right now? 34 mil. I would assume you're running the one from 2 weeks ago. That one, I would assume, is the rolling slash, like serpent spear build. I would assume that's the one that you're running currently, not the bow build that we're running right now. Okay, so that's starting in 5 minutes. This is enfeeble, extra damage on hit, poison on hit. I run this one, screw it. Just run this one, see what happens. Right? Got you. Yeah, so that I was on a different, like, thinking of a different build. Let me go ahead and look right now. Let me go to my MOBA and then go ahead and look at that one. So that one, yes, you would still want to be running the deepest tower, and then that one for clearing, it's going to come down to your spear. So like I was running a sea glass because sea glass has a good amount of crit chance, and then I was just trying to stack. I was just trying to put on a little bit of accuracy on it because obviously running the shield that like doubles your accuracy means more, you know, attack speed, which is better clearance, stuff like that. And then running like crit damage on it is really helpful, etc. So it just depends what spear you're running, but I would try to shoot for a sea glass for clearing. You mean from POE 1 to POE 2? Like they have the same names but different stuff, or? I need battle orbs, actually. I got you. Did you send it to me on Discord, or where'd you send it? Where'd you send it at? Here, I don't see it. I think the like YouTube, or whatever you want to call it, like restricts links, or the bot that I have set up right now is restricting links. So I don't know if you want to try to send it on like the Discord, like DM it to me, or you can potentially try sending it on the Twitch stream. You should be able to, I think, send it there. Let's kill this guy. I see it on Twitch. Got you. Yeah. I'll take a look right after this map.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Hey, do we not have room for the Gemini? We want the quarterstaff, the flex cross, for the Gemini bow. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a look right after. Bum 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 bum. Let's go down here. Let's do this.
That was almost a challenge.
Gotta love the guys with the purple shield block. You gotta love it, gotta love it. Nice, 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 nice. We got a rare back here we can kill real quick. There you go. I'm a German player, and in the skill tree, some things are supposed to add lightning damage at certain points, but in my tree, there's nothing about that. Something is different here. That's weird. The tree should be the same. I mean, I've never heard of that, like, different regions having different skills and stuff. Do we have a rare to be killed here? Ah, we didn't kill this one on. I don't really feel like coming back all the way here. It's good.
This is what I get for free, yeah?
Bro, that guy is tanky, bro. Why is he so tanky? It's insane. Alright, let me try to look at your thing real quick. I don't think we need, I think I'm going to stay away from maps with Enfeeble. That's what I think I will do. Doesn't feel good. I'm looking at your stuff right now. Alright, so yeah, your thing is pretty good on fizz damage. Lightning is good. I will say real quick that obviously the attack speed's nice. Everything on it is good. I will say that the mana per enemy killed, you can probably try to roll on your gloves or something like that, because in reality, rolling crit damage on your sea glass is going to give a lot more damage, because obviously, you know, like, it's going to apply to your base. So rolling like 20-30% crit damage is going to be like, you know, 100 or something percent more critical damage bonus. So it's very big in that factor. So do keep that in mind. Obviously Deepest Tower is good, your shield's good, your amulet's good. What anoint are you running on your amulet right now? I would advise going for Storm Charged. It gives more crit chance and LA damage, so it's a pretty good DPS boost there. So I'll try to throw that on your amulet, just like in POE 1, how you can anoint stuff. You can do the same thing in this. And to do that, you can just like do the detailed stuff. So you can hold left alt, and then that'll show what emotions you need, which is the same thing as like oils from POE 1. So you would need Fear, Fear, Envy, and then you can get this on your amulet. That would do that. That's what I was running. I will say your rings are pretty bad. You can get more damage on your rings. There's like no damage at all. You have one with lightning and then accuracy, which is good. The other one, no accuracy, no damage at all. Increased chaos does nothing. So like you could get better there. Same thing with gloves. Your gloves has like no damage or anything like that onto it. So you could roll damage there. But everything else looks fine. I would just try to replace rings, maybe a crit damage on your spear, and replace your gloves and see how that feels. Hopefully that helps you out, man. But that's what I would do. Hopefully that helps you out. Could you check my build as well, please, and tell me what I should upgrade? Yeah, go ahead and link it to me. I'll take a quick look. Yeah, no problem. Thought I could help you out with your build. I mean, that's really good increased fizz damage. Too bad everything else sucks on it. Like, fire damage blows. LA damage blows. And all that just blows. Just link it to me on Twitch, because I think Twitch doesn't block stuff like YouTube. Alright. See if there's any more bows up on the market for accuracy we could potentially roll into. I only started playing POE 2 weeks ago because I wanted to wait until some bugs were fixed, and then the 34 mil build character is now 2 days old. It's definitely better than the character I played before. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, I mean, if you ever have like, you know, more questions or anything like that, you know, or you need help with like the build or something like that, feel free to ask away. Like, you know, I'm always down to try to help and answer questions. I mean, the Discord also is a good way to get in touch with me, like out of streaming and stuff. So keep that in mind. We have both of these guys. One is 50, one's 5. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. Alright, Fuda is 5 exalts. This guy is 10 or 50 exalts. Then we'll have 2 more chances here of hitting a bow. Okay. But for newer players, early decent stuff is expensive and drop rate is still crap. Yeah. That's an issue. Just unfortunate. That's why I'm hoping they fix it soon. Million R32, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, much love, brother. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can hit these. We'll start with this one first. That's fine. 608. Nice. Right, we're gonna need a little bit more here. Lloyd IP, thank you for the follow as well, man. Much appreciated. Lloyd IP, thank you, Lloyd IP. Alright. Let's go grab another one. Come on, give me it. Alright, this is the one we wanted to hit off, right? Yeah. Just need to keep the high rolled accuracy. Okay. Completely dog. Okay. One more. Just don't hit it off. Let's go. We have a chance. A chance. I need to buy a fracturing. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Just allow me to hit it right here. Ah! Why? I hate this game, dude. I hate it. All we had to do was hit that right there, man. Now we can roll. Ah. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, I got you. Thanks for the follow, by the way, man. Great to reforging? Yep, amazing. Alright, I'll take a look at your thing. Let me head and take a look. So, your build, your bow. It's not bad, honestly. It's a pretty good bow. It's a lot of arrows, which is nice. Fizz damage is kind of low on it, but everything else is good. Your quiver is pretty good. Yeah, quiver's pretty good. Obviously, deepest tower is nice. Ingenuity's good. Your gloves are pretty good as well. Boots are good. Yeah, I mean, everything that you have is pretty good. I don't see anything that's really that bad, low-key, on your build. Like I said, the only thing that's bad is maybe eventually, you know, you got more like fizz damage on your bow and higher crit damage ratio value, like rolled. But beyond that, everything else seems pretty good, honestly. That I see you running, I'll be honest with you. Are you having any issues with the build or something like that? Or you just want me to take a look at it for funsies? I mean, obviously I see here that you don't have like a controlled metamorphosis, so that would help you as well. Get some points and extra damage and save some points. But everything else seems fine. What's your build? So, yeah, things seems fine. SiahZ, sorry I've been away on a new high priority project, getting ready to start up my bow character. Want to do a machine gun or bow, looks like a Huntress is just a play. Gotta be crazy since that's 40% of people in Huntress. Yeah, currently we're playing a Huntress bow build and I'm in love with it. I think it's doing everything I wanted to do. Like, we're clearing really well. Only thing maybe we have a little issue with is survivability here and there. But I mean, you know how I play my builds, glass cannon, damage to the wall, you know, so like if you want to have that, you could easily replace like ingenuity with a belt with like, you know, reses, chaos res, throw some chaos res on other gear, you know, and try to stack it like that and you'd be perfectly fine. But I mean, we clear perfect. We have no issue clearing any maps in the game. We're one-shotting basically, like within a second we're killing 120 million HP bosses, right? So like this build is doing everything I wanted to do. All on around 30 divs, I think is perfect. I think Huntress offers more raw damage and easier access to crit chance, especially like going against boss, and you're going to see higher damage and stuff. Ranger, I think, is going to be better for like mobbing, zooming through maps a little bit quicker and stuff like that. So I guess it just depends on what you want to play. Mess the tree again up in the updates and end up breaking things? Hopefully not. I'm thinking about better jewels, so I'll see what I can do there. Thank you, man. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help you out. Yeah, exactly, James. Deadeye is best in slot for bosses? I don't think so. This version, I don't think Deadeye is going to offer anything more. Because you're going to lose access to crit chance, you're going to lose access to 50% more damage on open weaknesses. You'll also lose access to accuracy stacking on the weapon for fizz damage, where you'll gain tailwind for more skill and attack speed, but that doesn't play factor at all into bossing DPS. Then you're going to get an extra projectile, which is nice, but you're still going to have to roll crit chance on bow. So it's like an equal trade out there, so you don't really gain nothing. Then you'll get more damage, I guess, on closeness to a boss, but I think losing that crit chance and that accuracy for fizz on the bow, that increased damage you get from Deadeye, like point blank wise, you're not gonna see an increase over what Huntress gives. So I still think Huntress is better for bossing. At least in my opinion. Could be wrong, but that's what I see. With bow, Yi, with spear, lightning spearman. Oh yeah, lightning spear 100% Deadeye, because you can do frenzy charge stacking and all that. But yeah, for like anything that doesn't evolve frenzy charge stacking, then it's gonna be like skill speed slash clearing versus just raw damage for bossing. Like Deadeye for clearing, bossing for like Huntress for bossing. Green items? Are you talking about items that are looking like that? Like that have this stuff right here? Why can I not like cover over to this? There we go. The stuff like that? You're saying like the items like that? That's a fracture orb, meaning that like this stat, for example, cannot re-roll off of it. So I could like annul all this and still keep these two. That's all that it is. It's like a new thing introduced. If that's what you mean. If that's what you mean, James. I don't know if that's what you're looking at. What the heck is this? Get this out of my inventory. Alright, let's do... Kind of sucks that we choked on this map. But I mean, we were running a kind of cracked map, so I'm not really too disappointed in that. Let's go run Forge real quickly. Let's just run a map that isn't going to be balls. This should be fine. Seen a couple of people in trade with some green color and labels and stuff. Yeah, that's basically what it is, James. Actually, you know what? I totally forgot that I have something I have to do right now. So yeah, that's gonna be into the stream then. Totally forgot that I have to do that. But thanks everybody for coming, vibing, hanging out with me and stuff like that. Much appreciated. Everybody obviously dropping follows on the Twitch channel, subbing to the YouTube channel, you know, memberships on YouTube, subbing to Twitch, all that good stuff. Helps me out a ton, obviously. And definitely always brings a smile on my face whenever I see you guys vibing and chilling with me on stream. Hopefully, you know, you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'll probably be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, one of those two times. So I hope to see you guys then. If anything changes, I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord. And you guys can find that by just doing ! Discord in chat like that. And for anybody that's wondering what build I was playing, ! Build will give you the full build guide and link and all that to the channel and to the video. Obviously, a watch and like on that's much appreciated. But that's all I have for you guys today. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys soon. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.